Whew. Today was surprisingly productive, even though I kind of stopped myself work-wise to do like a side project, essentially, like a video thing. But it's mainly because tomorrow doesn't work really well for doing other stuff. It's funny that I'm gonna have 2 Thursdays in a row where my workflow is just gonna get zapped a little bit. Technically 3, because I am taking a few days off the 2nd week of March. I'll talk about that more when I get closer to it. Not a problem for this week. Truly. Sunbird. Bird. Bird. Alright, that's right. We have to go see the cherubim because we were trying to get them to move. That's right, the mushroom quest. We were gonna do the Mad Gasser quest, and then I got cooked midway through trying to do it. I remember now. I lost progress a few times last stream because I was being weirdly aggressive for no reason. I don't really know what my deal was. I was being weirdly reckless about my play. Now we're gonna talk to this guy again. According to your resume, oh my bad, this application was from a slime, but it looks like the slime is backing out. Guess you'll do. Just a bit of plant collecting, getting in touch with nature. Sure. Yeah, so we're gonna go collect stuff for Mad Gasser. Part-timers will be collecting poisonous flower buds. I like this part for some reason. You can also obtain buds by subjugating the Zen that are often present in the vicinity. Should be proactive in subjugating the Zen. Minimum is 10 buds for shift. Shift ends when moon is full. Alright, so yeah, we were going to do a side quest, but I got sidetracked a little bit. Yeah, it kind of feels like it definitely feels like the side quests in this game are a bit more involved than the original version. Let's see. Oh, brother, I forgot what these guys are weak to. Lightning. No. Fire? Yes. Okay. Good to know. We'll make it work. I don't think they're weak to dark, but good check. They resisted it, but I killed one, so that's fine. Alrighty. We can use a fire gem. I remember these guys actually giving me a bit of trouble last time because they're poison, because poison is percentage based, so them landing poison on anybody was a bit of an issue. Especially given that for some reason they did a lot of damage with that poison. So I have to be a little bit more careful. I have to be kind of careful about. I forgot that Narcissus will just run away. It's fine. They slide away, rather. Oh. Grab the thing. Grab the thing. This is going to be a lot of us running around grabbing up stuff. Alright. More Zen. Oh, boy. But today was a good day at work, so I'm pretty proud of how much I got done. Alright, but a miss is a miss, so that's good. And I did do a little bit of game work today, but I was able to do it. I did it beforehand. I was doing some writing planning. A lot of my work lately has been planning ahead for stuff in regards to the writing side of it. Because I figured that the writing stuff is going to be a little bit harder this time, so. Mainly because I'm doing a lot of stuff that's experimental. So it's going to be a little different. I think more so it's going to be because the story's not just one arc alone. Because I'm writing it like a short story collection, it means I'm going to be putting myself through the same sort of process I did when I did my short story collection, like the book. So I reckon that will be a unique sort of challenge to work through. Let's see. Really need to get more. I can't wait till they start selling MP recovery items, because I think that's the stuff that's been the most, probably the most difficult to work without. Because it is definitely a lot harder to do more stuff. Let's see. One thing I could do theoretically is avoid the Zen for now. Collect all the... Actually, no, that's gonna take longer. I'll just go fight Zen. I think it's just I have to keep track of my HP and MP, because I remember that's what happened last time, was I died mid-mission. And dying mid-mission just kind of sucks all the wind out. Okay. I think what I need to do here is fire Shard. And then, just so she doesn't die, I kind of need to use an Amrita Soda. Unfortunately, I have to, because she takes too much damage for me to let that go. Which kind of sucks. Okay, as long as I take out one of them, I think we're solid. I could use a physical dampener to try and protect myself if I have any. I have none. That sucks. Attack mirror. I could also... Well, the attack mirror might help. Just depends on who they go for. Throw it up on me, I guess. And then Zanma. At least we get a knockout. That's fine. So as long as they try to land one hit on me... As long as they try to land one on me, we're good. Yep, there we go. Hey. That worked out alright. Does kind of suck because we have to survive one hit of poison. Nope, never mind. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, was that was going to happen. So now we need to... I think during this mission I can warp back? I forget. I actually don't know how... I actually haven't really done a lot of... I forget... Well, we've done a couple of these, but I forget... Let's see. Start. Can I... Am I allowed to warp back? Use the ley line. Oh, I can't use the pillar. Okay, good. So I can do this really quick and recover. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's see. I think I need to swap the turn order, so healer... I think healer being the last one we bring in is probably the best of our strategic choices. I'm not 100% sure about that. It feels like it's the right choice, but sometimes I prove myself wrong with my own actions, but it's not clear to me yet. Okay, yeah, we're gonna skip fighting the Zen for now. Oh, that's scary. Yeah, that's not good. I do not like that. I don't like any of that. Okay, one more. Oh god. Okay, I'm this way. I got one of them, so that's fine. I think 30 will be enough. I don't think we need more than 30. I feel like once you have 30, it kind of... I think we'd be at the upper limit of rewards for this mission. It seems like 30 is going way above and beyond, so I'm not too worried. Urge Charm. Hey, that's not too bad. Yep, there we go. Okay. Part-time gasser can be completed. All right. We mostly did this for the extra experience because we need it. Because we have been getting cooked. All right, 31 over 50. How many poisonous flower buds did you get? 31. Looks like you're done. Didn't know if you'd be good or bad, but I guess you're good. 4 Amrita showers. Okay, that's just amazing. Here's a gift to celebrate your first day on the job. Luck incense. Okay, that's pretty good. Manual says if you exceed the quota, you get more rewards. Collect 15 or more, silver medal. 3 luck incense. And there's more. 20 or more, the highest rank. 2 luck balm. Tremendous contributions have been recognized by the company. As of now, you're a full-time employee of the Mad Queen Energy Company. You won't get paid anymore. Be rewarded with satisfaction, appreciation, and friendship. Keep up the manual labor. Thanks, man. Okay, actually, that's actually really good. It's not the most... Well, here's the thing. This isn't the most insane jump in power for us. But it is worth it. We are going to boost the King Frost to 9th. Because, yeah, now he's 9th level with ice magic, which is going to be kind of gross. All right. My luck is now 40. Let's see, Vitality Incense. We can use that on Iden so she doesn't die. Luck Incense we can use on Alice. We'll use for Ciaran. One for Iden. And then one for Alice. One more for Alice. Nice, nice. The only downside with right now is that since I don't know from here out, it seems like I don't really know the order of bosses. I have to kind of make guesswork as to I have to make guesswork in some places for what boss fights are coming next, which is definitely turning out to be a major disadvantage for me because without knowing what's ahead, because I'm acting on the presumption that I know what I'm going to do next, and that is not always true. Could also do... We could also battle some more, get some more stuff. I do know that we did leave behind some of the Mimon in the earlier areas, so if we need extra power up, we can go that way. Oh wait, no, wrong one. I'm a fool. I straight up saw it and I clicked after I witnessed it. Ah, that's foolish. Clicking too fast. Going too fast, gotta slow down. Actually, you know what? We might want to. We might want to go and get some more Mimon because I think it might be worth it. I'm gonna go to the World of Shadows. Let me see what we have. We also need to go to the Demon Haunt.
Welcome.
I will say it is weird when I'm recording my own voice. It feels weird when I have to really slow my talking down. Because I usually, when I'm talking to some people, I slow down. You know, I try to slow myself down for some people, but when I'm talking and I'm comfortable, I usually forget to do that, and I just start kind of zooming when I'm talking. So I get excited, frankly, and think it definitely sometimes is something I have to remind myself to do. Let's see. Mazanma. Sure. Zanma. Let's see.
Is this?
Yeah, this one's... this one's not really a required one, but it's just nice to have. So... Then again, we're probably going to be hunting around for different fusions for a long while. Compendium fusions are going to be huge after a certain point. Still love this cutscene. Still probably one of the weirdest things I've ever seen, but let's see. Increases ice attack damage. We have one ice attack, but yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that. All right. Yeah, the special fusions are kind of where it's at. We can help it. What is this one? Oh, we don't have Baphomet yet. I could probably at some point go get that. I feel like once we do this fusion, the power that King Frost has risen to would probably be it'd probably be quite impressive by the end of that. Yeah, that's gonna be good, but that's for later. Let's see, we're in Miracles. 78. Huh, okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of these that I would rather have, and we can get some of them just by going back and getting the Mimon.
Return.
Especially given that getting the Mimon gets it yields other rewards as well. Because the rewards we get from both that and agility incenses. That's pretty nice. You look forward to companion power looks. Perhaps you chose because I have both. Well, that's nice. Funny how often how rare it is that I think about mythological characters. I don't know. It seems like such a odd rarity to think about that there's not a lot of times nowadays where I think about mythology, you know, just going off and thinking into space about it. I feel like that's a bit of a shame because I kind of wonder if how much there is to still learn in terms of storytelling about from those stories. Let's see. Trying to think of what would be the most efficient route to take all this. Is that way we can't go that way in Shinjuku. Some of these I wonder if I can even reach because they're in weird spots. Let's try here first. Let's just go back. Almighty, the monkey. Ooh. Oh, there's the boy. Yeah, the item. I will say the item pool for Aiden has been really good, and the fact that she gives us more chances to acquire the Mitamas, very cool. The Mitamas are probably the best part of this. 85 Mimon. 85 is another prize pickup, so that's actually really good. Already paying dividends to go get these boys. Yeah, if we can get a bunch of these lads, we can get some power-ups. Most of this stuff is just finding ways to acquire new power-ups, which is kind of why we're here. We're really here to acquire some new power because we need it. It seems to me that I need to kind of course correct a little bit and find middle ground between my off-stream tendencies, where I tend to under prepare on stream, mainly because I have found that, I don't know if I should say if it's scientifically or if it's just simply a matter of how things have changed over time, that I always find I've found that it's more fun to watch a player who's on the back foot but still knows what they're doing, rather than the two alternatives, which are a player who is on the back foot and is getting throttled, or a player who absolutely has no idea, like they don't really know what they're doing. I feel like it's a weird bell curve where people like watching people who don't know what they're doing, because blind playthroughs are fun because you get to see a fresh experience. But and then there's the people who are really, really good at games. And those are the two extremes. I think being middling is a little bit of a difficult place to be when it comes to games. That's one curve. And then there's the other curve where there's another bell curve where watching a new player get throttled because they weren't aware of something, or they're learning, that's fun to watch because you're watching them go through the learning process. Watching a player who's really good get throttled is actually also really interesting because it means that they're playing somebody who's, their rival or their equal, or maybe they just got, someone got the drop on them, and you get to watch them navigate a cool new situation, and that's fun. But I feel like it's those middle of the road situations. And when I was starting to stream, I had this tendency to stick to what I would do off stream, which was to over prepare. Which I think in some ways it worked out well for me because it meant that I wasn't really getting stuck a lot of the time. I would stay, instead of being stuck, I would stay in a place until I felt comfortable enough to move. Which I personally found to be a little bit kind of underwhelming, because it made it so that if a battle absolutely required me to be at that level, then it was more likely I would win. Not guaranteed, but likely. And then when I'd play a game that me being over-prepared kind of renders the challenge moot, that's less fun. You just it's kind of just as I think I used to put it, that it's like I'm going to pick up the prize. You know, it's like I'm driving over to pick it up, rather than it being a back and forth with some stakes and you know, like it's a genuinely fun and interesting battle to watch. So I think that there's a case to be made that it's good to do a little of both, I think. I feel like over preparing is good when you know enough to be careful, but not enough to know why you need to be careful. Okay, Mitamas. Theoretically, I could go for crits. Which would be cool. I think I'm gonna do it just so we can, if we can. I think it would make it so that if it gets back to my turn, then I can try some stuff. I'm gonna guess that one of them is weak to light. I'm gonna guess this one. What? I was I was kidding. I was like, I was just kind of thinking, oh, you know, it's like, oh, well, if I wasn't actually thinking that was gonna work. I'll be real. That wasn't supposed to work.
This'll do.
Dark. Okay, well that's actually really helpful. Okay, well now there's a 1 in... It's like not a low chance that he's weak to fire or light, but I don't know. Yeah, blocks that. That's fine. 3 out of 4 feels wild. I was kidding when I said, oh, it's probably this. It's probably this. And then just ding. Oh. Feels like getting getting like a random chance thing like that feels like when you're playing a ring game at a theme park or a state fair, and you throw it and it actually lands on the ring. You know, there is a skill to landing it on the bottle that you can learn, but to those uninitiated, it just feels like you, on a whim, did it, right? It doesn't feel like I actually use skill to acquire this. I just oopsed my way into a victory. Mamudun. Pretty good. Yeah, I think the objective... Let's see. We don't really need Spirit Drain, so... This means that now Alice is just really strong. Yeah, we could just boost our teammates up a little bit. That's pretty good. I like this. This is nice. Agility Incense. Let's boost Aiden and our boy. There we go. Nice. Yeah, this trip has already been worth it. And now I think once we turn in the Mimon, we'll be really well off, I think. Yeah, those grimoires were an exceptional boon to receive right now. Honestly, it's pretty huge, all things considered, because that's a big jump in power. I feel like the one piece that all RPGs, I think when an RPG player hears the gripes of players saying, oh, but we need to, cull the RNG as much as you can, I don't think they get the right message from that. It's not that RNG in these kind of games is bad. It's that it needs to be a factor that can be, the way that your luck is made needs to be understood. It's not that it's bad. It's that it's only bad. There are two ways it's bad. It's bad if it works against the player, which the player does not like. But in reality, I don't think players actually hate RNG. They just hate it when it becomes inconvenient. When it's actually inconvenient for the player in a way that is game halting. I don't think players actually hate RNG 100%, because if the game simply didn't have bad things happen, I think players would notice, you know? It would sap away the joy of the victory, if that makes sense. That there's there is a certain amount, and obviously you don't want to just have you develop dysentery and die. No, but I think sometimes if it's impossible for the enemies to get crits, for example, and only the player gets crits, I think it kind of sucks away the way that the systems work. Because it tells you that the rules work for you in one way and for the enemies in another. And that can also go in the way of, for example, like enemies having special moves and abilities the players cannot receive. And that doesn't feel good either. So I see that that having your luck system be a two-way street that both, you know, forces of good and evil have to work within. I think that is the best road. Oh, I bumped him. Heck. Never mind. Okay, cool. Spyglass. We have a lot of these, so we have time. Pass. 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 Oop. There we go. Believe these guys give the... What does the gospel do again? Gospel. Increase the Nahabino's level. So what that tells me is all I need to do is level up one more time, and I get to have... I did not realize what I jumped into. Oh, that was funny. I didn't even know what I jumped into. I just knew I didn't like it. Thank you. Thank you for the 300 experience. I just wanted to grab another one of these. Let's see. All right, back to the fount. We don't need to faff about too much. I think it's just good that I get some of... I think if I whittle away at it a little bit at a time. I feel like saying whittle and little in too close proximity in a sentence feels very weird, but as long as I get some of these done right now, I think I'm good. I think especially if I get the ones that are out of the way and kind of... I don't know how best to put it other than mildly annoying. I feel like when... Whoa. Because when I have to go chasing these around, I think that's when... Okay, wait. Where does this one go? Over there. Okay, I kinda should go back. I love the Magatsu rails, though. I think it does feel a little weird that this is the way of doing shortcuts, but it does help with... I think it helps with map flow, even if this one... In my opinion, it feels a little bit less elegant than the way that other maps do handle shortcuts. I don't think it lacks in style, and it's certainly not a thing I am going to shun and not use. But it's a little less exciting to me than the versions of shortcuts I've seen in other RPGs. But they work. I think their function does not make me... Their function works for me, so I don't mind. Also, Julian, you got first today. How's it going? Hope things are well. Hey, another Magatsu rail.
Yeah.
Let's see where this one goes. Okay, where does the... Ah, okay, so this puts us back up where we were. Okay, cool. That's helpful, because that means I can come back up here if I need to. Okay, we're gonna skip that, because I just need to go around him. Or... Do I really want to test my luck? I don't think that's a good idea. Hope things are well, Julian. Let's see, I'll save one more time, but... you know what? No, not worth it. Thinking about it critically, that's not worth it. It just isn't worth it. Oh, the Blumitamas are worth glory crystals, as I recall. These are worth it. I need to fight these. I need to fight this one. This one's worth it. All right, spyglass. What do you got? Fire. Oh, thank goodness. That's easy. Whoosh. Easy peasy. 2 glory crystals. That's free money right there. As they say, that's free real estate. All right. Down I go. Where is this boy? Where is he? Oh, he's right there. Oh, that's where he is. Oh, no wonder it's hard to get to him. Yeah, that's a weird spot. Rough journey, yeah? You a true adventurer. Thanks, buddy. Thank you, Mimon. That's free real estate. It's free real estate. It's hard for me to whisper. It's hard for me to whisper with this microphone, but it's pretty good. Oh wait, there's a statue on that side. That's right. All right, I need to go back to the ley line fountain. I could use the statue. I just realized I could use the statue to... I think I could use the statue to level up all of my current demons by 1, which would also save me some time in leveling up. But more so, it would give me the boost I need to handle the next fight. I feel like the next area is going to be really tough, so it's going to be worth it for me to do some low effort grinding. Let's see. All right, so it's in the corner up there. Is it actually up here or is it down below? Let's see. Being careful dropping down. I don't want to miss it. There we are. What is this one? Oh, it's the Tsuchigumo. Large stone statue of a demon. Yes. Yeah, because this gives us another full level up for every demon in our ranks, which is, and also the 2 human party members. So the extra stat boosts are nice, but we're really here for the main thing I want is the extra MP and HP. I feel like in this case too, the big improvement for us is going to be that this is going to make fusion really nice, because now if we use any of those demons for fusion, we can pass on some more buffs to our new creations, so we get some extra stuff out of it. I'm liking that. Let's see. Are there any other ones that are in annoying spots to get to? I guess technically the one up on top of that one mountain is going to be a bit of a pain. Let's see. How do I get up there? There is no way but the annoying way, so I have to take the full trip. All right, that's fine. That's fine. It's not really that big of a deal, to be honest. It's just that there's no shortcut to get back up there, really. I think this Magatsu line maybe gets us closer. I think. I know it gets us some extra... Whoa. Oh, you can skip the Magatsu cutscenes. Oh, that's weird. So the grind rails, you can skip their cutscene. That feels weird. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. That one feels weird. I don't think I like doing that. I accidentally pressed A one too many times. I feel like The World Ends With You did give me a bit of a bad habit for mashing buttons sometimes. Because it's when you're in the middle of those post screens, you mash buttons. You know, I'm gonna follow her advice. What do we get? Oh, chakra drops. Okay, yeah, we need the MP items are a must right now. We are kind of running out of the MP recovery items. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. I feel very accomplished. I feel like my work was good today. I also feel like I feel like doing this sort of video essay writing. I know it's not really a video essay what I did today, because I know that most people expect it to be, you know, a 30-minute dissertation. But I kind of like doing projects like that, where it's, here's a thing for, here's like, I'll take 2 minutes of your time, and I'll try to broaden your horizons a little bit in a way that's kind of interesting. And I kind of like that. I thought that was a fun project. It's funny how I actually think I have a problem with my time, my concept of time. All right, while we're here, we'll grab a Baphomet so we can fuse for I think it's Blackjack, the Dark Frost. He-ho of the Darkest Wind. So we'll try to recruit Baphomet and hope that he's chill. Hello. Demon has their guard up. What will you do? Oh, for peace. So you desire to speak with me, then I accept. Okay. It must be a new arrival. I've heard about what manner of demon are you, I wonder. Response will give you the demon. Friendly response. You are weak, then. Thanks. I'm actually trying to be nice to you because I could smush you in a single thought. Let's trade energy within you. An ally? Outside of me. I see. So you're part of them beyond the screen playing the game. Yes, you reading the buttons, press it. What? Just this once, I shall grant you my aid. That felt like the most, that felt like a violation of the rules. It's like, oh, there's one outside of me. Oh, you mean the one reading the script, reading my words and pressing the buttons? Yes, I'll join you once. You know what? I'm grateful that happened, but that is, what the hell? I have no better response. That shook me. That shook me a fair bit, actually. I do not like how that I don't know what it is, but I feel like when a character does that, they like take their thumb, they take their finger, just kind of rap on the screen, saying, "Hey, I know you're there, but one time." I don't know why, but that fills me with a type of dread. I can't quite put my finger on I can't quite put my finger on exactly what it means, but it's unnerving, to say the least. Alrighty. I know there's... Let's see, yeah, there's the abscess over there, and there's a side quest way over there, which we can't enter yet. So we gotta go see if the cherubim is gone. I'm gonna save really quick, because we made some progress. Made a lot of progress, so I don't want to lose any of this. Because we've gotten a lot done already today. We've been really cooking. Oh, boy. I think I appreciate this game because it's been my... I feel like long-standing RPGs like this are really nice for the journey. I had a realization that my streams... When I deal with my VODs, I don't really like doing a lot of trimming out of things because I feel like these sorts of journeys are best suited for being that kind of Tolkien-esque, we're gonna go through the full journey kind of thing, rather than being directly, we're gonna get snappy with it. You know, I want to snap everyone's attention every 5 seconds to what I'm doing. I think I appreciate more that feeling of taking the long way through the journey. All right, so we can go through here now. The angels are gone. I leveled up, which means we get an extra point. My magic is already 60, which is cracked.
Hey.
Tao, what's wrong? Think about what that man Yakumo said. He said the angels are involved with everyone turning to salt. Do you guys think that could really be true?
Well,
I think it's definitely a possibility. Actually, I don't know how I didn't consider it sooner. I think so too.
yes.
Oh, I see. Well, then maybe it is true. Been working with Bethel for a long time, so I know that the angels can be extreme sometimes, but even if they had their reasons, I just can't see them doing something like this without explaining anything to the Japanese branch. Can you say for absolute certain it wasn't the angels? I guess not.
Sounds
I
good.
know how you feel. I used to believe in Bethel and the angels too. But if I could speak honestly, the sooner you get over that, the better. Blind trust makes you an easy target for betrayal. I'd even go as far as to say you should be particularly skeptical of the angels. Aw. Poor Tao. It's alright if you aren't sure right now, but someday you'll understand. When you do, you'll be... I'll be what? Never mind. Let's keep moving. You'll be ready to handle the nonsense that's happening here. Oh, I didn't want to chat. Nice.
What's up? Yeah.
Chat to best girl. Yeah, we're gonna need to stop at the demon haunt next time I find a ley line. Are there any new demons up here? Oh, it's this lady. We've already recruited one through fusion, so I'm not interested, but yeah, we're just gonna throw hands. I love this move. Summon the lads. Lads, engage. Let's see. Could just throw hands. Could just throw hands. Divine arrow fall. We can use up some of our crit spaces this way. The only downside with Yoko right now is that she has no multi-target, which is fine, but oh, you know what I should do? I should not have even done that fight. I should have done gospel. There we go. Free level up. Yes. Yeah, our magic stat is kind of going crazy. Let's see. Yeah, I think my tendency is to over prepare. I've fought them a fair bit, not because I think being over prepared is a bad thing, but when it comes to streaming, I feel like it's more fun to see a player taking on a challenge when they're, I think when a player's on the back foot, it's when you get to see them really at the best time, because you're seeing them in the midst of crisis. And just like when you're watching a movie or reading a book, some of the best moments in the story are those when the character's at their most perilous moment. And seeing the decisions they make can be really fascinating. I think it's easy to think that streaming doesn't have to be that way, but I feel like it's more fun when it's that way, where a story can really rise out of any situation, right? I think that's really cool. All right, I do want to find another ley line before I start throwing hands on a ton of people. There's an abscess up there. Which way am I going? I guess is the important question. Probably up that way then, so we can go deal with the abscess first, I guess. Oh, gracious. Oh, brother. All right, we're almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Yes. All right, cool. Okay, this one I don't actually know what to do about, so we're going to crit. We'll have Yoko do the spyglass so we can figure out what we're up against. Divine Arrowfall. Oh, I love the move animations. I skip through some of them once we get used to fights, but... Yeah, I needed the water. Oh, weak to force, they say. That's not too bad. I can work with that. Yeah, we can work with this. This is good. Oh, he's not weak. He doesn't resist dark either, so we can actually use our strongest moves. Yes. Okay, one thing I will do. We'll do this one, and then... I think I'm actually going to do Golden Apple. No, we'll do Golden Apple next turn. Because I can use gems to... make this happen. Okay, I might need to check his moves, because... Let me check his moves. What does he got? Steel Needle and Sukukaja. Chance to nullify physical attacks removes the ability to evade attacks to strike weakness. Interesting. We have no physical dampeners, so this is going to be rough. Okay. I'm trying to plan ahead a little bit. At least in this in these turns, I think I can try something. Force gem. I have a bit of an idea. Main thing I need to do is buy myself some turns to work with. Yeah, I think we want 2 stages of defense and accuracy, and then Golden Apple. And then, with this in mind, I could probably use 4 shards to buy myself some more... Wait, no, you know what? I need Kanabi Veil. Because now, we can reduce damage. Yeah, now we have a lot of defenses. Which means he doesn't really have... Oh, no, I didn't... Okay, well, that sucks. Alright. Change... We could just revive her, but... Let's see. Who do we have? Oh, wait, we could change in... I do not know. Qinglong? Kinglong? We'll change in this boy. Let's see. Heal really quick. This guy's gonna be a little tough to deal with, I'll be honest. I feel like this guy might be a little more than I'm ready for. But I think we can make it happen. I'm gonna revive Aiden in case something goes wrong. This is much more to ensure that if I need to pull in another ally, we pull in the best healer. So this will work out. Okay, he's boosting his evasion, but I'm not... Doesn't really worry me that much. What's gonna be your Wednesday, the next Wednesday game? Currently, I'm thinking we're gonna finish Voice of Cards. Because I've already done 2 of the 3 games, and the Voice of Cards games usually only take about 4 streams. So I figured we'll do one more shorter game for Wednesdays, and then by that point, it'll be roughly it'll be like end of March. So that means that this game will probably be close to, I say probably, but it's just because I'm forecasting. I think it'll be close to done, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Do I have anyone else who focuses in Force Magic? Or I could swap in Aiden now. Swap in Aiden now, so that we get, because then we can throw down golden apples. It'll be fun. But that's my plan, is to do Voice of Cards, Beasts of Burden, because that's one game we haven't actually gotten around to. We haven't gotten to finish the trilogy, rather. That's more specifically, we haven't gotten to finish the trilogy. Okay, I'm gonna lower his attack because he is hitting for a lot of damage. Ow. Did he? No, he did. Okay, no, he didn't. I was thinking he used the... I forget what it's called, but the thing. Okay, I'm gonna forego doing that for a chakra pot. But that's my plan, is to do that, and then once we're most of the way through, I think once we're most of the way through Voice of Cards, I'll probably know what'll come after that. If nobody redeems anything, it'll probably be Final Fantasy X, honestly. And if someone does redeem something for Wednesday, then it'll just be that. It kind of depends on what... It kind of depends on how things move after that point. But that's a little less... It's a little less set in stone than usual, because I don't need it to be. It's mainly just because with my streaming schedule, as much as I have some games that I have some games that I do keep in mind for, you know, in the event that I have a lull in time or something where it's just, oh, okay, this is a good spot for me to throw this in. And those are good. I think those are fun. It's tough when I don't, since some games I even if I look up how long they take to beat, that's not a guarantee of how many streams it takes, right? And it certainly is a bit of a, certainly is a bit difficult to predict which games. It's also difficult to predict which games will stick and which games kind of fall off the radar. Because I do try to pick games that are at least, you know, moderately, either they're important to me and I want to play them for that sake alone, or I'm playing them because they are, you know, they're really new and I want to be able to talk about something that is, you know, making the rounds, as it were, or it's I want to play something that personally excites me. And I definitely feel like the next, like in the coming months, there aren't a ton of new games that I'm chomping at the bit to get to. I will say, I do think that, I feel like in a weird way, the last AAA game I played that was new, you know, it was like brand new, I think it just kind of made me hesitant to invest in those kind of games, whether for streaming or for personal pleasure, right? And I feel like that's not, for me as like a game designer, I feel like that's a bad state for me to be in mentally, but because it makes me, I don't think it's good for me to be leery of the new. Because if I'm going to be leery of something that's new, it should be on its own merits, not because I've had enough bad experiences that whenever a new game crops up, I wait for the other shoe to drop, right? And that's not a healthy place to be in mentally as somebody who wants to expand knowledge, right? But it's kind of, I don't like that because I gather evidence before I build up any sort of inclinations of what I think. I try to build evidence first because I think evidence is where that sort of stuff should come from. You know, it's like if you don't like a game, if I don't like a game, you best believe it's because I played it for a long enough time that I know, right? And I think that's what's frustrated me the most is that normally I play a game and me playing it precedes me getting to the point where I like it, right? Because I've been playing, even with games where I've been a little unsure when it comes to streaming, it's actually been usually the case that if I stream it, it makes it better. Because it gives me this chance to try and look at it not off my gut instincts alone, and you know, because my free time I try to use as I don't know if it's efficiently is the best word, but I try to make the most of my time. So when I'm playing a game, if I'm really not having fun, I am more likely to drop it. I'm more likely to immediately get away from it so I can go back to doing fun stuff. Which I think is actually pretty true for a lot of people. This place is weird. And these cats are strange. There's a Memon up there. This seems to be a side area. There was a ley line back there. Oh, wait, no, there's a ley line up here. Did I find the way I'm supposed to go on accident? Oops. Huh, that's funny. But the longer games especially, I feel like I try to be more careful about how I pick the longer games because I know I have to stick with them for, you know, say I pick a game for my Wednesdays, right? And I have the thought of, oh, I'm going to play this game that's about 40 hours, right? And that game will be... Okay, so 40 hours and, you know, divide that by 4 to get how many streams it'll take for me to finish it. That's 10 streams. That's 10 weeks of my life I have to devote to a thing, right? And if I find midway through that game that I'm not having fun, you know, knock on wood, I haven't had that happen with any game. I think if any game has had that happen, where I'm playing it and I'm just not having fun, it has been very specifically games that are on Sundays. I have not had a game on Wednesday or Thursday where I'm saying I'm not having fun. I've had moments of frustration, but... True Blue Buddy. Earn recognition for demons in a demon hunt 10 or more times. Aw. Should be a song about you so we can all sing your praises. Oh, me and Bragi can write the lyrics. Aw. Eden has the utmost trust in you. Her stats increased dramatically. High luck stat, support potential went up, luck went by 4. Murderous Glee. I will say, that feels like the weirdest thing to acquire after telling me that... Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna take it. I don't know if I can use it, though, because her set's good, so we have to leave it. Yeah, we're just gonna disregard the Murderous Glee. Hey. Yeah, this is for all your hard work. Luck incense. That is going right to her.
Yeah.
Watch over these golden apples is harder than you think. There's a lot going on in the Ashwood box I keep them in. I can't go into specifics, though. It's a trade secret. I feel like I kind of hobble myself in this game. Not because I play particularly poorly, but that I form actual connections with the demons I bring. Is it a real tree or is it something that looks like a tree? It's a little bit of both. It's one of those things where technically, just by saying it is a tree, it can be just a tree. But I tend to form actual connections with the demons that I really like. And I think Aiden, like my boy King Frost here. Look at this boy. This is my favorite boy. This is one of my favorite, like if I could just have a team of King Frost, Kieran, and Aiden, I would probably just leave it at that. Just level them to 99 and leave it at that. I know at some point I have to move away from them because the sheer power difference is going to be a genuine issue, but I think that's kind of what it's the greatest handicap for me playing games that I have is that I pack bond a little too closely. I very much look at my party members and the characters I bring with me into battles. I look at them. I take that extra step when I'm reading stories and I associate two characters, right? So I don't quite feel it right to Aiden got cooked. God bless. Okay, this might be tough. Okay, I know they're weak to light. I have a bit of an idea. Never mind. I cooked. Really? All right. Well, that works. I did not expect it to happen. We take those. Even if it wasn't what I wanted, we can take that. There we go. All right, bring our gal back. There we go. But yeah, Wednesdays I plan on doing Voice of Cards, The Beasts of Burden. I am very scared to find out which Roman numeral represents the game, because as I learned in the last two, the order of the games chronologically is built on is shown through the Roman numeral on the cards that the game is made of. And the last time we played a game, it went backwards one numeral. Hello, hey, Andy Zach, how's it going today? Hope things are well. Let's see, where does it? Oh, this just what the? Just goes back here? Huh. Okay, that's a little less. That's a little less impressive than I thought it was going to be. I'll be honest. That's not bad. That's not too bad. Hey, Naractum, how's it going today? Things are well. Got second. How's my party doing? Level-wise. I'm gonna have to wait on some of these statues. Hi. Hey, how's it going? Hope things are well. Alright, I'll have to remember that statue's there, but we'll get that later. Not too bad. Oh. I fought Gira Makala, the big elf in Shinigami, being at 12-15 under levels. I died twice in a row the exact same way. I feel that. I feel that a lot. I feel like, unfortunately, my survival instinct of seeing Gira Makala, man, I was mad. I feel that. I do get it. It does. I feel like when you run into the big enemies when you run into the certain big enemies the first time, it feels like such a slap in the face because you know that it's like the game tells you you might not win these. And it's worse when you get close enough to think you can. That's kind of how I felt fighting. There was one enemy I fought already, one of the big ones that I fought already, that I was close. I forget which one it was, though. Oh, it's this guy again. I'm gonna save really quick, but what does this boy want? What do you want, sir? Long time no see. Can you spare a moment? Thing is that damn son of mine Anansi. He's gone and done something stupid again. Stolen the golden stool and run off with it. There's a divine artifact we've safeguarded for ages. It's the soul of the Ashanti. We gotta take it back, the sooner the better. But I'm no match for my son as he is now. Anyhow, the souls collecting that stool. They give Anansi and I our power. The stool, my joints ache all over it. I can't walk a step. I'm asking, can you go take my fool son to task and take back the golden stool? Sure. Oh, I knew you'd say that. Nancy's got in his head to use Bethel's influence to get more believers. Found to be why he took the stool, too. Looking to get into Bethel with it. But is that really what a god ought to be worried about, gathering faith? They guards aren't just what people see us as. If they forget us, then we spirits simply return to the sky. Gun, wind, and water. Live on in nature and keep on drifting. He's been so hung up on his stories, he's forgotten how we're originally supposed to be. Head to Shinjuku 3rd block, get the stool back. I see. Okay. Ah, another place I don't have available yet. Alright, well, we'll get there soon, I'm sure. This place is wild to look at. Yeah, I feel like fighting Gear Makala is... Both runs, he was one Magatsu, he turned away from dying, and he uses Mighty Cleave on MC and he lands it. Oh. Man, that's rough. Mighty Cleave especially, like, just, man, really? Man really said it's time. Whoa. Alright, let's go back up to the ley line fount. That sucks, though. Especially because it seems like strategically, at least you knew what you were going for. Yeah, when fights become a matter of one swing going horribly wrong, it definitely can suck the wind out, right? Definitely just kind of kicks you. It kicks you in the back of the leg. Oh, hey. Hello again, Yakumo.
So I see you've made it through.
Kind of unfair you guys can warp.
It's you again. Just standing around waiting for us? Don't dare tell me you are concerned.
Call it a whim of mine. Besides, there is the worst case to consider.
Oh, thank you for joining the library, Andy Zach.
Never mind that. The Kaddish 2 are plotting something here.
Thank you for joining us.
Do you have an idea what they're after? We know they're gathering Magatsuhi for some...
We're moving. We are moving the story finally.
That's right. And once they have enough, their next move will most likely be at that large building.
You know, I feel like if I could float...
The Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building?
The Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building.
Correct. Can you feel the massive power growing there?
I imagine they liken that building to an ancient shrine, a fitting venue to summon a god.
Summon a god?
Ah, they're summoning Mega Ultra Chicken. I can see it.
Sites that reach the skies have been associated with gods since ancient times, and this one doubles as a symbol of authority. It suits the beckoning of a god.
I'm very confused, but I understand.
What are the Kadishtu going to do once this ritual is complete?
Probably let whatever they summon go free.
Who can say? Perhaps they'll try to use its power to destroy the throne. Much like us.
The throne?
Yakumo.
So, what is your goal then? What kind of world are you trying to create?
I want a world where people can truly live freely. Humanity has been used and discarded by gods and demons alike. Only by eradicating both can an ideal world for humans come to be.
But if you do that, what about her?
I am the goddess that created humanity. My values lie not in my own life like a human's might. Whether I am there or not when Yakumo's world comes to be is of no concern to me.
You know what's funny? I don't think we ever got stuff like this from Nuwa in the original game. That's super cool. Kind of makes her point a little bit more direct.
Demons and humans cannot coexist.
So you don't think a world in which we can all join together is possible at all?
I've said enough. If you don't like my solution, then feel free to find your own.
I appreciate Yakumo actually. I appreciate both of them making their intents clear.
Incoming message from Bethel, Japan.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Apologies for the abrupt request, but we have an urgent situation in Tokyo. I'll need you to make your way back to the Japanese branch.
Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna look around real quick. Hey, Echo, how's it going today? Hope things are well. Whoa. Might be able to get away with sneaking around a little bit. I'm gonna at least take a gander down here and see what's up. Hey, how's it going? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Have been cruising a lot today. Ah, boy. Gotta stretch the arms. Neck and shoulders have been pretty good lately, but... Oh, man. Been an hour, gotta keep up for good form. Yeah, you right. You are right. Oh, boy. Whew. Thank you. Oh, man. I wrote a thing today. I did a 2-minute... I don't know how best to call it. I've been trying to think of a term for it because it's not exactly a video essay like other people would think of a video essay. Because it feels like it sends a terrifying presence.
So, he has chosen you, has he?
Uh-oh.
Death was at your heel. Were you aware that there are worlds far beyond the one you see here?
Uh-oh.
In fact, we have all gathered from a world of our own. Now, Bino, thou hast the right.
I was not prepared for this.
As thou seest fit. But in order to do so, thou shalt require power. Power unmatched by any and all who oppose thee.
I saved, right? Mega Ultra Chicken? No, I'd say Mega Ultra Foxy.
For his goal is to break free from the primordial cycle of creation and destruction. The ruler remakes the world. The ruler falls. The world is reborn, time and again.
Okay.
It is this endless loop, this incontestable rule, from which he seeks to escape. Only by breaking away from this eternal ring can he truly be free.
You know, I was gonna go on a tangent about my video thing, but I'll talk about that later. We have...
For this grand purpose that
we have more important matters in the moment.
We shall await you here. The entwinement of our fates with yours will open the door to the future he has sought for so very long.
I see? Okay, so they've given me a place to go find them later. Got it. It's like, I know that mechanically, I don't think the Four Horsemen are the strongest demons, but there is something to be said about the menace of seeing the Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse show up to tell you, hey, you need to come fight us. I'm that Kelpie from the Fairy Village. I came all this way to talk to you about something. See, I already know what happened to the Fairy Village. Just wait from the village at the time so I was spare, but I don't want to leave everyone else like that. Did my homework, and I learned that just about everything around here, from the demons of the plants, depends on Magatsui. With that, I want to ask if you'll bring me a Gira Makala's head. For the obvious, I'm going to use the head to make it rain. I'm going to use a Gira Makala's big chunky head like a watering can and treat the plants to a much needed shower. Magatsui rain, I'm sure they'll go right back to normal, right? Okay, sure. I could do that. Definitely a Gira Makala or two somewhere in Shinagawa. They got a real noggin on them, so you should be able to hold plenty of water. Okay. Well, we were talking about the Gira Makala earlier, so I guess we have it. Salt incidents. You're to suspend your investigation, return to Bethel, Japan. Yeah, we have level 45. What? You telling me that I could do this right now? You know what's funny is I came down here because I saw this Mimon jumping around, and I figured that it would be nice to go get him. I was not expecting the horsemen. The Four Horsemen was not my thought process. Oh boy. Okay, now that I have a moment. Yeah, I think the Night Black Frost.
Welcome to the world of...
Interesting. Let me see what he would turn into if I go for him right now. Status. He's not that much stronger than King, but he does gain access to some new moves, and he would level up faster later. He only blocks ice. He doesn't absorb it. He does resist fire, though, which is kind of nice. Light is a little bit easier to dodge. You know what? We should. I probably should. My king has done has served his purpose, and he's done really well, so I can live. I can't get King Buffalo, though, which is sad. Do kind of wish I could use that, but that's okay. But I made a video today that I'm rather proud of. So let's go with Ice Pleroma and Bufala.
Is this demon to your life?
Because I did something for Slay the Princess. I wrote... It kind of feels more like a long-form poem. It's sort of a video essay, but it feels like a long-form, like a 2-minute long-form, like a minute-and-a-half long-form poem. And it kind of crosses the lines between philosophy, story analysis, and the poetry I've written before. It's a small little thing, and I don't know how well it'll do, but I like it. Makes me happy. It's one of those things where I was really inspired to make it, and I didn't feel the need to make my analysis of Slay the Princess into a like hour-and-a-half thing or like a 30-minute thing. I think some scripts are fun. Those kind of scripts are fun to write, but I don't know how much I enjoy taking a whole week to make a video. I see. Endure. Endures lethal attack once. I'm gonna take that. That's gonna be really cool. So yeah, I think that there is something to be said though about having different fan projects for literary analysis. Let's see, knowledge of tools allows demons to use items. I think I'm gonna grab this. I think this is going to shore up one of the big weaknesses we've had, which is that we can't use items. Having items open for everybody means that I don't have to be so worried about missing my chance to extend a combo, like extending a turn. So this will work. That's pretty solid, I would say. Essence fusion skills. I think we've basically hit up most of the... We've hit up most of the ones that we would really want. Yeah, that's pretty good stuff. We can leave that for now, though. Oh, boy.
When you have gathered more.
We are at the hour mark. I hope everyone's having a good day. I hope everyone's had a good week, too. I hope, and my biggest hope is that everyone has good plans for the weekend. I know right now, my plan is that tomorrow's going to be... I have to go out and do a bunch of... I have to do errands, you know, I have to do a bunch of that stuff, which is good. I think it's always nice when I think it's nice when I have a plan for a day out, because it means that I'm getting other work done, you know, getting stuff set up for the future, getting other things done, and of course taking care of, you know, the house and such. But the weekend, I plan on trying to relax a little bit. I do have next Thursday, during the day, I have my follow-up appointment about my ear. My ear's been really weird, so... Thankfully, I seem to be approaching a point where it'll be solved soon enough. Let's see. Before I go and go back to Bethel, I am gonna go and deal with... There are two things I want to go deal with. The first, I think I'm gonna go deal with Belphegor, because I think I can beat him at this point. And the other thing we can do is go to... I think we're gonna try deal with that Giramkala. I'm trying to remember where he's at, but I'll have to... I forget where it said... it was. Let me double check the quest, because I forget. Unusual forecast in Shinagawa. Okay. Just Shinagawa somewhere. Understood. I can figure that out. Chakra drops. Honestly, getting the constant chakra drops has also been a boon, because we've been able to kind of consistently stay topped off resource-wise. I can appreciate that. How do I get... Okay, I forget. I need to get up to the highway. So up to the highway we go. But I hope everyone's got a good plan set up for the week. Yeah, my nose and ears have been acting funky the last few months, so I've been hoping that I can get some solid answers on that stuff. Where am I going? Where do I want to go is the question. I guess it's not just where I want to go, but how do I get there? Oh, there's the Magatsu rails. That's right. There's the Magatsu rails this way that we can take, so that'll be work. I work every weekend nights. Aw. Hope you're at least able to find the time to enjoy it though. Like for me, I always find I find that even in the jobs where I was, because I've had to do, I did banquet setup for a like a resort place once, basically just to set up rooms and for parties and or just events in general, and it was a lot of manual labor. And even during the manual labor jobs, I always found myself trying to look for, even in the days where it was just not good, it was, I tried to keep myself thinking about the positives of it. Some days the positives were just that I got paid, which was, that's fair. But I tried my best to look for things that, keep me going, because just doing a job for the extrinsic reward of money, mall janitor shift lead, so. Well, I can extrapolate that. I can extrapolate from that. I think it's easier. See, here's the thing. It is easier. I'm not going to be like, oh, it's, it's just like a solve all for me to be able to say, oh yeah, I can just, think about the good things, because I don't think it's just as simple as slap some rainbows on it and that's it, right? 'Cause that's not it. It's the mindset that there is intrinsic value in the hard parts of life. That by taking life as a series of challenges and by looking at it through the lens of, yes, but this will improve me. And I don't think I can say this without the caveat of, I feel like I am uniquely positioned to be able to look at life and say, yeah, things are good and they can be better. But I also think that mindset can be really nice, can be really helpful, not simply as like a coping mechanism, but as a means of looking for the places where we can find the sunlight. It's like there's a lot of clouds in life, so finding ways to see where the light is, I think, is good. It doesn't mean you ignore the clouds. It's that you see the sky for the whole picture. Does that make sense? Am I making sense? I don't know if I'm like rambling and going way too off the philosophical deep end, but I don't know. Does this make sense? I feel like sometimes when I start going off like that, I just, yep, okay. It's just, I feel like it's not necessarily like it's a, just focus on the good things about something, but it's like, it's also taking the step of finding the intrinsic, like, because in psychology I learned of intrinsic and extrinsic values. Basically, and it was learned in the context of rewards, that an extrinsic reward is when you receive a physical, tangible thing for your troubles, right? Like, oh, when you do a job, you get paid. That's the extrinsic reward of doing a job. But the intrinsic reward, which is the more fulfilling of the two, is like the satisfaction of seeing a floor be clean, even if it's just for a moment. Just knowing that you cleaned it that's satisfying. Like knowing that you make someone else's life, like you make, because to me the thing that I think when I actually had a long-standing relation with, like I had a friendship with the janitor on my floor when I was at college. Because in the dorms, I woke up early enough to see the janitor cleaning the bathrooms and doing all, frankly, the part that is annoying. Because it's like, yeah, I think cleaning the bathroom after a bunch of college students is probably the worst part. And, he did the trash, he did all that stuff. And I thanked him regularly for the fact that he did that, because, man, I was grateful that the bathrooms were so clean consistently every day. And it's like, yeah, is it going to get dirty again? Yes. But the fact that somebody was in there making that part of life more convenient and making it nicer, that's something that even when people don't express their gratitude properly, like they should, I find that it is something to be grateful for because when I did the cleaning, right? When I would do the cleaning for the, you know, like because the banquet setup job really was I had to clean and prep things, you know, get tables set up and do all that stuff. But I was grateful that somebody was going to be in that space having a good day. You know, that at some point in time in that place, somebody was going to be there for something special. And in some cases, it actually really was that, oh, this is somebody's wedding setup, right? Like, this is their wedding, the place they're having their wedding, like, reception. And it's like, okay, cool. So they are actually having, like, a very monumentous occasion here. And that's great. And for some people, that's true even in places like, heck, even with places like the mall. You know, it's like, for some of us, it will just be like Thursday, you know? For some of us, it will just be Thursday. And for others, it'll be the most important day of their life that they were there that day, right? Like, the thing I'm thinking of right now is, in that mall, with hundreds of people going through it every day, there, like, you know, statistically, there's at least 1 or 2 people who go through that space who get to have the most important day of their life. Right there. I think that's kind of neat, you know? Hello, Belphegor. Good mountain, good shape and all. Fine place for a sacrifice. Yes, I'll take this land. It'll be a second Pior. Hello, Belphegor. Now, who stands for the Demon Lord Belphegor? I do not recognize you. Never mind, your name doesn't matter. You're here to be the first blood sacrifice in my new domain. Who am I to turn you away? Come and let your death fill me with power. Yeah, we're good.
Here.
Let's see, what do we got? Light and fire. That works. We're gonna light the toilet demon on fire. Of course. Okay. Okay, one thing I should check is what is his specialty? Dark and ice. Okay, it's not too bad, honestly. And if I could probably short him out by using I will say, also, this is my favorite Fox Boy. Kiran up. I might need to draw him as our next guest boy. Because we had Koromaru in here. I might want to draw Kiran as our next guest boy. If I can help it. Items, let's see. I think I actually want to use... Let's see. Something tells me I should probably use I think a dark dampener. You'll do that. Reminds me of red paper, blue paper yokai. I do not know what you reference, but I feel like with Belphegor, it just feels like whenever I look at this guy, I just think, you know, of all the designs that we've gotten from the team at Atlas who does these games, I'm grateful that this one exists, even if it's the weirdest one possible. You know, it's like probably one of the weirdest ones possible, but I appreciate this. Let's see. I actually probably want to thinking ahead a couple turns. I might want to try and get... Yeah, we're gonna use golden apples really quick. And Agi. We're just landing hits really quick to keep the damage up. Yeah, next round we're going to go for the... Next round we'll be going for Magatsui items. Oh, you know what we could do? We could also... We use the dark dampener this time. I'm gonna use the ice dampener. I would like to see if I can bait out one of his moves. I could also cautious cheer. That'd be good. The Japanese yokai that asks you which color you want, and TP you want kills via the color chosen. Strangle for blue, bloody for red. Oh, lovely. Oh, now he's gonna go for dark. Okay, got it. All right, so basically at the end of all this, we need to cook this boy. Essentially, by the time we're done here, we're going to destroy him. Yeah, we're doing pretty solid now. Damage-wise, we're cooking. Let's see. I think at this point... Yeah, we can golden apples really quick. Which tops us off and gives us an attack boost. And then use this turn to Dark Dampener. Because now if he tries to go for Mamudoon, he's going to lose the turn. Oh, and he whiffed anyway. Nice. You can't spin the toilet on me, boy. Prepare to die. I probably shouldn't have done that, but that's fine. We're cooking. We are, as they say, cooking right now. I imagine that particular yokai probably is represented in this game somehow, but I don't know how. Unleash the... I don't know. I think this animation with Belphegor is way too funny. We're laying siege to the toilet. We lay siege to the toilet demon. Truly a battle of the ages. Okay, we do need to use some MP regeneration while we have the chance. Let's see. Chakra drop. I think a chakra drop for Yoko might be enough. Yeah, it might be enough. I do want to see if we have more items from Gustav. Okay, he's gathering Magatsui again, which does suck for us a little bit. Man, we're gonna have the end of this battle is probably gonna be me dragging myself through the end door, but we got this. My man's got the indigestion. Hanako-chan is another one that haunts girls' rooms, so I forget how it kills though. Is it similar to Bloody Mary, or is it just like a, or is it just a different thing? Let's see. Fire shard. At this point, we're just kind of trying to cook him, trying to do this as best we can. Fine arrow fall. Let's see. I could use energy drain. Let's use energy drain. Okay. I think we'll use Aiden's turn to put the dark dampener down. And then we'll use this turn. We'll use Cautious Cheer. We'll maintain our defense and dodge boost so that we can maybe sidestep him. Ow, never mind. Ow. He is Beyblading the toilet. He Beybladed the toilet. It feels funny though that he has to do this in order to in order to be able to win this fight. Let's get Tao back. Hi Tao. It's been a moment. Mahamon. We're good. Yeah, I think we've won at this point. There's a small ritual for her. Knocking on a stall door in restrooms is part of how you summon her. Ah, I see. Interesting. Oh, it's intriguing. Kind of reminds me a little bit of the Midnight Game, which is an old... That's an old creepypasta. That's an old one. Now I think about it. Some old internet stuff. Some nameless demon. No, wait. Here it could be. This is a good mount indeed. You're a fascinating demon indeed. Is here in this lofty place that our paths crossed. Fight, boy, and survive until we meet again. I will be the one to claim your soul. Alright, see you later, Belphegor. Nerd. Alright. Well, that worked out nicely. Worked out. Good enough. Party, swap back in Aiden. Alrighty. Alright, we're good. Let's see. We need to go and turn this in, which I forget where... That's right, she's up here. Demeter's way up there for some reason. But there's this old... It's an old creepypasta type game called the Midnight Game, where... As I recall, you have to basically invite a demon into your house. And you have to do... I forget the exact means of the game. I just remember that it involves a bunch of steps and materials, and then you essentially play you play like a game with this particular entity. Which, on the one hand, I feel like it's very silly to call spirits into your house for a game, but it's a movie of that one. Is there? Interesting. I know that the other one I remember from that era specifically, the other one I can recall is, I know what you're talking about. The other one I remember is the hide and seek by yourself. God blesses of all kinds of land. This brought me one step closer to a rich, bountiful Tokyo. I must commend you as well. The Tyrant was once a king among his kind, yet you dispatched him with ease. All the world's yields, not how Bino must be one of the most vibrant with life, with strength, with potential. Thanks, Demeter. Understand, you are but one ear of rice and a precious sparse crop. Stand tall and do not let this world break you. I want to see you grow big, healthy, and strong. A time will come when we meet again. I declare it so. May your soul's bud bloom unmarred by cruel claw or frostbite.
Today's a plenty.
I cannot thank you enough for your help. Now then, until we meet again. I don't know why it just occurred to me, but I just thought about how Demeter is displayed here versus how Demeter is displayed in Hades 1 and Hades 2. It is very funny, the juxtaposition of those two character designs. 15,000 Maka, which essentially pays for that one fusion we did that one time. We do not need this, but that's awesome. Very cool. Nice. Well, I think that was pretty much 100% worth it. Is there Mimon? Oh, there he is. You there, small one. Netherworld's was born about 20 years ago. Demons make themselves at home, even pop up villages. I see. How many Mimon is that now? 100 Mimon. All right, let's go turn this in. This is worth it. Now we can go to Gustav. But now I'm thinking about Demeter in those two different contexts. 85 Mimon. We get the Battle Sutra. We get the Sutras. I think it's just one sutra of each type, as I recall. Yeah, it's just one of each sutra.
Hey, not bad.
90 is the Kishin Talisman. That's pretty good.
Nice work.
95 gets us gems.
Hey, not bad.
100 gets us the Genma Talisman. Onmagatogi Luck. Increases experience in Maka if battle ends on this turn.
Look sharp.
Find 105, another reward. Sell. Lots of money. Money. Bank. That's not what I wanted to do. I keep clicking the wrong button. That's my bad. Like watching YouTube videos about yokai, monsters, urban legends, creepypastas, all very interesting. It's a lot of fun. I'll continue. I'll make sure I continue the conversation after the ad break. But man, it's an old. It used to be an old hat for me to watch creepypasta videos when I was growing up. But I really liked the ads. Yes, that's why I'll go over more of it when it's over. Yes, I remember the ads. Let's see. I'll do my shopping really quick during the ad break. We can back. I see. Alrighty. But yeah, I think creepypasta's quick ad. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it's like I think it's like for some people it's different. I don't know exactly how it works, but I don't know. But yeah, creepypastas used to be my bread and butter. I used to really run into them a lot. I don't think there are many videos now that I would sit and just listen to anymore for creepypastas. Certainly some of them would be, I think some of them would be good to go back to. Some of the old readers, the old explorers of that stuff. But there are a great many that were just fun to listen to, read. I think one of my favorites is according to Yakumo, the Kadishu are trying to summon some god at the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building. Ritual must also been a reason why they've been dedicated to gathering Magatsui. They seek to summon a god greater than them themselves, though demand a high cost indeed. It's a massive Magatsui, really all it takes to summon their god. Probably not. I actually am a big fan of the 11 Mile Drive, which is an older creepypasta that actually kind of inspired. It's one of those ones. Mass Terror does urban legends around the world. Oh, very cool. I need to check out that channel when I can. But I like I'm a big fan of that particular ritual / creepypasta because it feels, in a weird way, it feels fair. I don't know how better to describe that. It feels like something that it has rules, but it doesn't feel like it's going out of its way to try and mess with it's not going so far out of its way to say that it's not worth it. Because the 11-mile drive, like, a part of it goes through hell, which is kind of weird. But I kind of like the concept, you know, just the idea of recommended level 48. Oh, we could do this one now. And we still need to, oh, we still need to go to Shinagawa and get the Giramakala. And yeah, there's a couple of these I haven't really gotten around to yet. I'm gonna need to. I think one of the ones we could do... I do need to learn Mahama for that one side quest, which I could do when we go back to Japan. But because I could learn it and unlearn it really quick, and that'd be fine. As long as I have a means to reacquire whatever skill I drop, it'd be fine. Because as long as I can reacquire whatever I drop, we're good. It's fine. Let's see. So Shinagawa. I'm trying to remember. Oh, there's the Giramakala. It's over there. It's in Conan's second block. That's right. All right. Let's see if we're really prepped for this, though. I think we're ready, but I've also been proven wrong before, so let's see what we can do. Oh boy. I do feel like I probably should return Aiden at some point, but I kind of appreciate having her out here as well as on the team. I appreciate her. A welcome member of the team. Okay. Let's do this. Do I remember what Giramakala is weak to? I think he's weak to... you know what? I shouldn't risk it. I'm gonna Spyglass. What do we got? Weak to lightning. Weak to lightning, force, and light? Really? Man. Sucks to be you, dude. That's like half my stuff. Okay. One thing we are missing on this team is we are missing the means to reduce the opponent pretty consistently. Because we have the means to boost ourselves, but we're really lacking in means to acquire better damage on our end. Physical block. Oh, this could be... Oh, my God. We have such a easy win for this one. My goodness. This actually might be the most free win we have. Yeah, because now we can just physical block everything he does. This is mean. This is awful. I love this. And this is the stance. We have the means to truly demolish this fight. Specifically, having Fizz block is just insane. My boy gets to see this demolishing. This is devastation. We get to rend devastation for this attack. He doesn't get to have a turn. Oh, this is the one fight where we get to just clean house. We truly just get to throw hands. This is beautiful. Truly a most exceptional move. Yeah, we just get to cook with no restrictions. You know, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna watch this once just so he gets to experience the thunder. Perish. Physical block one more time. I could golden apple if I wanted, but we don't need it right now. We don't need it yet. Actually, you know what I could do with the free turn? I could use a chakra drop on Aiden so that the next turn we can golden apples again. Because I think this turn they all run out. So we can use this turn to regain our strength. Energy drain, regain some MP. Yeah, we'll do this first. We need to kind of extend we need to still keep up the damage, so Electric Gem. Ruinous Thunder. Do I have enough for another Fizz block? I don't. Uh-oh. That's not good. We might... Okay, this might be where we have some issues. Uh-oh. Wait, sleep. Aha. Okay, now I'm just being awful. Chakra drop. Yeah, the fizz blocks do drain out our power a little quickly, though, huh? Okay, we just need to not wake him up, so this is fine. Let's see. Looking through. I think I want to use another chakra drop on... Actually, we don't need to use it for anybody. Recommend the Japanese urban legend channels if when you can check it out. I'll need to take a look when I can. I've been doing pretty good on watching recommendations when I get them. Actually, no, we can just guard. We don't need to do anything. We just guard. Yep, he just... So we burn out his turns by making him sleep. Okay, yeah, that works. That works. Okay, physical block is going to be 55. We'll do that first. Golden apples. We'll just... We can cook. We can cook for this. Hama. Ruinous Thunder. And then we'll use the fizz block, so it doesn't really matter. So I'll do damage instead this turn. There we go. Yeah, I think this is good. Oh, that doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. I think this is the end. Unless I've grossly miscalculated my damage output. I might have. Oh wait, no, we have shards. No, we're good. I was gonna say, no, we're fine. Do we have any more electric gems? We do. Hey, there we go. That went a lot better than I thought it was going to. that could have gone a million ways worse in a bunch of ways, but you know what? We take those. That is a W. All right, cool. Mission complete. Recovery. We do need to recover though, because we burned through a lot of MP. Alrighty. Do we have anything else we need to do in this area? No. No. Not really. Okay. Just go back to Shinjuku first block. I know that the one I like watching a lot is the SCP channel, The Vulgan. I like that one because I think I particularly like the object type SCPs. The like end of world scenarios and the places are hit or miss in my opinion. I think especially the end of the world and the MK world ending phenomena. It's like whatever, man. It blows up the universe. Who cares? But I really like the ones like the bicycle that the more intense the accident you get while riding it, the less damage you take, sort of things. You know, so those are fun. You know, they're ominous entities and things, but they're not exactly. They're not a world threat. They're a smaller stakes threat, which I like. Yeah, that's a lot of experience. You're the best. Now I can repay the Fairyville troll they done to me. This whole thanks to you. Better hurry back. Bye. Well, I hope it works for him. Hope that works out. Okay. Are there any other side quests I can do at this point? Because I think at this point we just need to go back and see what's up with... We could theoretically go deal with the 4... We could go deal with... We could go deal with some of these if we wanted to. The 4 gods across... Let's see. There are 4 gods in this area. In Minato. And it says I'm strong enough to deal with them, but we could go do the story stuff first and then go back to it. Let's go back to Tokyo. Let's go back to Tokyo and see what's up. Oh.
Sup?
Hey, Dazai.
Oh.
Weren't you going to be fighting the Big Bethel operation against the demons? Yeah, I've been really busy lately, but Master Abdiel told me I'm doing a great job. Demons have this huge fire giant stopping our advance, though. The angels are trying to come up with a way to get past it now. Meantime, it seems like there was trouble over here, so I came to help. Hey. What kind of trouble is it? Well, if you don't know, you should probably talk to the director about it. Atsuda's waiting outside. I don't think you should be left alone right now. Uh-oh. I'm gonna guess that means something went wrong.
Wait.
SCP, I like the videos that actually make their animations rather than just reading the files. I like the Volgan because they read the files and they do a good job of also doing the logs. More voice acting side of things. It's pretty good. I like it. Okay, so let's see. I need to learn Mahama. If I remember the quests correctly, I need Mahama and I need Miracle that lets you undo a slip of the tongue. I think I have. Do I have that one?
Speaking of which,
all evidence suggests he's more fixated on them than he is on Bethel right now. You know something about them, maybe you could tell us. It's Bethel work. They're all talking about Bethel stuff. Alright, let me go to World of Shadows. Let me see what I can do.
Welcome.
Let's see. Miracles. What's the one, the slip of the tongue one? What's that one again? Noptes. Timeless Alliance. Let's see. Ant Summon. I do not know what I'm looking for. Allies summoned in battle have a random set rank raised by 1 rank for 3 turns. That I should save up for that when I can. Trying to remember which one. I think I have the thing that they're talking about, but I actually have no idea. I have no clue. Okay, before I do anything silly and waste that. Skills. Can I get Mahama from any of these? Skill search. Oh, that's... Oh, wait. I didn't even realize I could do that. That's... Really? I get my... Oh, you can't get Mahama from this one. Get it from this one, though. Ah. Okay, before I make that move, though... Okay, do I have any additional... Do I have any additional... I'm trying to plan ahead a little. Life Spring, Sakanagi, Zayanga... Don't have any of these. I don't have any of those. Okay. I guess the question becomes, how do I... If I want to do this, how do I undo it? This is what I have currently. I currently have Bufala. So, oh, I could use Succubus to get Bufala back. Okay, so... Take everything except for Bufala. Wait, how many skills do I have? Oh! I could just keep it, it's fine. That's fine.
How is this?
We have the extra skill slot, I should be using it. About 1.5 from choosing a Sunday game additional to the Thursday one? Are you waiting for Thursday specifically, or is Wednesday... Is Wednesday not on the table? I guess I'm curious.
Return.
I'm curious to your... Curious to how you mean.
Hello. That's amazing.
Gather data, essential research. Treacherous neutral periapt. Okay.
Oh, this is...
Okay, so she got research. Got more data than I could have ever imagined. What we call demons are concepts deeply rooted in particular cultural qualities and language systems. While they're examples over the course of history of multiple deities combining or separating, not to be impossible for us to do it. You'd be able to do so just fine. It's a feat truly beyond human understanding. Really are greatly different from other demons. Speaking of unbelievable discoveries, I read that proto-fiends like Algami were mass-produced purely for combat, but this data seems to suggest otherwise. What do you mean? Design's far too complex. It seems the premise of the proto-demon wasn't to fight, but rather to merge with humans. Not aware of such intentions. Recall hearing that there are essences of former Algami-type units scattered throughout the Netherworld. Could be that there's a power of the Algami-type unit with those essences that we don't even know about. Might be a good idea to find as many as you can. She is right. You ever learn a miracle that takes back what you say? Which one is it? World of Shadows. Let me go back really quick and I just want to see which one is it.
Welcome.
Apotheosis, miracles. It says it lets you take back something you say, so it's one of the weird ones, frankly. Let's see. I'm looking for it. Articulate discourse. Deathly Aura. Panoptes. Oh, I don't think I have one. Doesn't matter to me. I've got 40k waiting for you to approve Dragoon, but which day I don't really mind. Currently got 53.5. I did get the PS. I got the Legend of Dragoon. I'm gonna open up the files. Let me open a File Explorer really quick. As I recall, I believe I got it running. I haven't tried streaming it, which maybe I should start with a Sunday PS1 game so I can see how it works on stream. But technically, according to this, it should work. Unless I'm horribly mistaken about how this stuff works, it should work. Let's see. I don't really have any games that are. I don't have any games downloaded that are quick ones though, huh? I'll need to take a game. I'll need to see what I can find, but I do have. I did get Duck Station, so. But I obviously I'm streaming with the real PS1, of course. You know, it's just my legally distinct. It has a legally distinct logo on it. You know, it's fine. I don't know why I get scared. I'm a small streamer, and in the grand scheme of the internet right now, I'm a relatively small creature. I do not think that Sony will be chasing me down in this way. Though that would be funny. I feel like that would be funny if there was just like one guy at Sony who was particularly vindictive, you know? Because that would be funny. I don't know if it would really be necessary, but I would enjoy it. It would be fun. If for no reason, then I feel like at times the grand machinations of the universe conspire for more funny things rather than just being dead serious all the time. Hello. First, let me know when to redeem it. I will.
Kojimizu, what happened?
Ah, it's you. I'm glad you're back.
Thanks.
Miyazu Atsuta has been abducted from the hospital.
Oh.
Based on the security camera footage on site, we've identified the one responsible as Khonsu from Bethel's Egyptian branch.
It's okay. I can sense that Miyazu is still safe. But why would the Egyptian branch take her?
If I had to venture a guess, it's because Khonsu wants to become a Nahobino.
Ah, so she's the other half of Khonsu.
Become a Nahobino? Like him?
Perhaps the time is right to inform you. Eons ago, the gods were gifted with both eternal life and the knowledge of good and evil. In those days, they were known as Nahobino.
So basically, this is the explanation of when God stole knowledge.
However, the creator ordered the forfeiture of Nahobino's knowledge. Thenceforth, they regressed into demons.
Yeah, this is the stuff. We kind of know this stuff, but it's the proper explanation to everybody here about it. Huh? Shelby, your timing is your timing is impeccable. I was like, oh, I can take a sip of water. I see the raid pop up, and my brain went, huh? Snade. Let me get a shout out for my friend here. Hang on. Aha. Yes. There we are. Let's see. Oh, you were playing Pokemon XD? I love that game. We finished Coliseum a little bit of time ago, but that sounds excellent. How is it going? I have a guidebook for the original Coliseum as well. Excellent time to hydrate. Yes. Yeah, I love the Pokemon Coliseum and XD. Most excellent. I love these. These are great. I love those games, man. I actually 100%ed Coliseum when I streamed it. I was very pleased with myself. I feel like 100%. It's my favorite game and loving playing it and doing the voices. Oh, most excellent. Yes. For everyone coming in, my name is ODaM. I make many things. I've made video games. I've written books. Figured it made sense for Pokemon Day. You are correct. You right. My Thursdays are usually locked in, so I don't have the liberty to swap things around so much, but I really do need to get around to XD. I actually got the guidebook for XD. I had to shop around a little bit. I had to find that one. I now have both of the game's guidebooks, and I really like those. I really like having the guidebooks. They're really cool. That's fair. There's some good stuff though. Oh, most excellent. But Shelby, if you have any post stream stuff to take care of, make sure you hydrate, Get some stretches in. I've been having to stretch a lot today. Need to buy me one of those. I've wanted one since I was young. They are the one I got. It's like, it's interesting because I feel like it's more or less an elucidation. It's like, I know the game well enough, but seeing those little notes, you know, just the, hey, which, you know, what the book says, hey, which evolution does the book recommend? Which for me, I don't really think about it too much. It kind of depends on how I feel. Though I think Espeon's usually my go-to, but that's more because I like Espeon. But I like all the evolutions. If it was up to me, I'd just have a team of them.
Well, you see, the creator sealed the demon's knowledge within the Garden of Paradise, inside a
So, for everyone coming in, we're playing Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. It is an M-rated game, so I will just give the warning out. It does, it's Vaporeon and Espeon, my beloveds. They are very good. So this game does get into some, it does have some strangeness and some M-rated stuff. Like that one lady who got crushed by that giant dog. That's kind of weird. But we're learning that God stole the knowledge from all the other gods and turned them into demons, and basically made them regress into demons.
But then came a serpent who tempted the garden's inhabitants to eat of the tree's fruit and thus consume its knowledge.
Snagged a Vaporeon Build-A-Bear from the restock today too. Day is fantastic. Oh, that's awesome. I know I got my mom a Eevee way back when. And because this household stands Eevee, which now knowing that Eevees are foxes really starts to retroactively make a lot of sense that foxes became a sort of fixation in the household. It's actually kind of weird how often in my own family, foxes have been a consistent recurring, like, family symbol in a weird way, like a family thing, both for like really emotional reasons and also for like just general things. Fox, cat, dog thingies. Yeah, they're like right between foxes and, well, it's like foxes are funny because foxes are dog hardware, cat software. They're that Venn diagram that means that a lot of things can be foxes, you know, return to crab, return to fox. It's really what it is.
That knowledge was bound to the human soul and is still passed down throughout the generations, or so the tale is told.
So yeah, basically we learned that God took the knowledge.
In any case, the demons of then and now yearn to reclaim what was lost, and so seek human souls. Yet the union of man and demon remains prohibited, because those who bear knowledge, namely a Nahobino, pose a threat to God's established order.
So yeah, basically we have learned that the thing we've been doing this whole time is the highest form of taboo in God's thing. It's super cool in all seriousness. Fox has been a party family for so long. Yeah, it's like, I don't find this story to be particularly like sad or heavy, but it's that it was kind of like a closure bit when my mom was returning home after my grandmother passed. We saw a fox heading home. Like, there was a fox heading back home, and it was kind of like our cue of, okay, yeah, she's good. Like, we knew. We knew. And it was like, okay. And it's like, but also on the good end of, like, whenever we see foxes, it usually is like a sign of fortune. Like, the years I've seen foxes around the neighborhood have been the years where things have like, if things are not good, it turns good. If things are good, it gets better. And the fact that I saw a pair of foxes this year kind of tells me that, yeah, we're having a good one this year.
Doesn't that mean that he would be considered a threat as well?
And Konsu too.
So yeah, we're learning about God stuff.
Yet to be made clear, but they will once you confront him directly. I've assessed that retrieving Miyazu Atsuda
that's super sweet. Yeah.
Importance to the Japanese brand.
I guess it's also like I tend to not really be like, especially after through the wisdom I've learned in my time, it's less about diving into like, oh yeah, there's obviously some sadness in the events, but I feel like looking back on life, even the hardest parts, it's like, well, yes, but I can appreciate this. Because you don't really draw a sunny day without casting shadows, you know? It's like, I don't think you get the beautiful, you don't get a beautiful spring day without some contrast. Otherwise, then it's just blank colors.
I would like all of you to join Yuzuru Atsuda in rescuing her.
Where is Yuzuru now?
He was understandably upset by this development, so he and Dazai returned to the dorm.
I've already sent word that you'd be returning soon yourselves. I recommend meeting with them at the dorm to discuss these
So basically, the moon god... So, to catch everybody up on the plot in this moment that is contextually necessary, we are a proto-god, essentially. When we fuse with a robot who calls us young man, his name is Algami. He's technically the proto-fiend, but he's basically robot dad. And we've been fighting demons for a while now, including these 4 ladies named the Kadishtu. One of them who refuses to let this stream be say-so. Every time she shows up, it's upsetting. And we have been fighting back demons, and one of them kidnapped the sister of one of the dudes that's on our team. And so the moon god has stolen a girl because he wants to become Nahobino like us. Because we're really cool and have skates for feet and have a laser sword hand. So I don't think that's what he's doing it for, but I don't understand this strangeness.
Before that, there's something that's been bothering me ever since we started tracking down the Kadishtu. Do you know someone named Shohei Yakumo?
Oh, that silly moon god. Khonshu really said, I'm making a part-time job of stealing women.
Yes, he's carried out a number of attacks on Bethel-affiliated facilities. Why do you ask?
He does seem to be hostile toward Bethel, but he hasn't attacked us. Actually, he's helped us. I think there's more to his actions than just undermining Bethel itself.
I see. I'll look into it.
Thanks, Koshimizu.
But for the time being, I would like you to focus on rescuing Miyazu Atsuda.
You know, it's the one scene I've been worried they cut out in this game. I really hope they don't cut out his funniest line.
The branch remains enigmatic. The slightest opening could prove fatal. So, stay cognizant of the danger.
So, I will say, this man here, Koshimizu, he has a particular line in the original version of the game that was one of the funniest things I'd ever heard when I first heard it, and I really hope they didn't remove it in the Vengeance version. I hope that scene still happens, because I feel like hearing him say that line again would probably send me into hysterics, because it's very funny. I almost don't want to spoil it, because I've mentioned it a few times before, but I feel like it's one of the weirdest things I've ever heard in, like, out of context in a game. Got head out to nurse my headache. I'll be working. Have a good one. Well, thank you so much, Shelby. And thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I do deeply appreciate it. I appreciate the raid so much, man. Was it Okinawan? Or is she? I guess she'd be heading back to the dorms now. Yeah, we this game has been a trip. I had something to say to you. Is this an RPG? What? Joey's student. Oh, these guys are just talking about stuff. Of course, have an awesome one. Aw. I will try to claim victory against the Egyptian Bethel branch. For the honor. for the honor of the raiders. Woman seems bewildered. The proof? Was proof that high? I believe in my daughter. I need to get home so I can be there for her. Alright, well this lady's daughter has been getting bullied, so hopefully that works out. Citywide lockdown. Let's see. Prime Minister's talking about stuff. Need to find. This girl keeps throwing rocks. What is karma? What do you mean don't get me? Well, I don't want karma to get me. My parents are always fighting, they won't play with me. Aw. Because always talks about a conspiracy or something. Maybe it'd be fun to learn how to read books upside down. At the 2 hour mark, I'd like to say I hope everyone is doing well. I am got Dino Nugs unfreezing for consumption. Most excellent. That's some good stuff. The 2 hour mark is a good time to announce that. Because, man, Dino Nuggies are one of the most impressive things. Kind of random. I'm always happy to help out a fellow student. Songs actually sort of familiar. I'll call my granny and ask about it. Oh, he found the song for the demon. Old folk song. She told me how the rest of it goes. The sea sword, children dance, play it. Gajimara trees soar high in the sky. The wood fishing boat returned from the sea. It's that big pair of fish I see over there. Oh, that's nice. That's how it goes. Does that help? Thanks. That's nice. All right. Oh, wait. I wanted to go to the roof.
You're back now, right?
Oh God. Why are you guys in my room?
He's just been pretty beat up over his sister getting taken.
Yasu's gone again. I couldn't protect her this time either.
I feel like Yuzuru is really going through his... It feels like this might be a weird thing to mention, but it feels like this version of these two characters, they're both getting set up to go on arcs that are in a way downward and upward. It's like they're going down mentally and up in terms of power.
Hey, cheer up. It all worked out last time, so I'm sure it will this time too. And you got us behind you, so let's just...
These are demons we're talking about. If you underestimate your enemy, you'll just get yourself killed.
Yuzuru, you lost the fight last time. What are you talking about?
Sorry. I didn't mean to sound all carefree or anything.
Actually, it's funny that this game has made Yuzuru way, like...
I was just trying to make you feel better.
I feel like you misunderstand that. It really feels like Yuzuru is being kind of just a jerk. I love that animation. What the heck? He's really got the I'm just waiting around kind of vibe.
Come on, man. He thinks you still got a chance, right?
See, I love Dazai. I think this game has definitely brought Dazai around. I also...
Do you? Do you really think there's still time? That we can save Miyazu?
I mean, if we leave right now and go look, yeah. What book is that? My boy has been reading that this whole time. What book is that?
See, I told you he did. He does, and I do too. So let's go get her, man.
I love Dazai so much. Oh, this handshake is gonna be real sad later, ain't it?
Thank you. And Dazai, I really am sorry.
No worries. Honestly, kind of cool. Nice to see you're a normal guy. Honor student and all.
All right, enough with the honor student. We're friends now, aren't we? Call me Yuzuru.
This is so much more characterization.
Oh, totally. We're buddies. Yuzuru. So it's only right you call me Ichiro then.
My god. You know what? I love that they made Dazai.
Okay, we just got word back. We've got a good idea where Miyazu is.
If we're gonna go save her, then we'd better be quick.
Chickens are current descendants of dinosaurs, so making them a dino nuggets is appropriate.
You mean you want to come along with us? Thank you. Then let's move.
The other way. The door's that way.
Young man, though I am an artificial construct, I am aware of the concept of siblings and familial relationships.
Okay, two things. One, I appreciate so much of the characterization of the human characters in this game is so much better. Man, they really made Dazai, I'm gonna call him Ichiro soon, but Dazai, I'm happy they made Dazai into an actual freaking person in this one. Also, just, man, they really upped the game on Dazai being like the goofball part of the group. I appreciate that. Actually, in a weird way, it kind of feels like we have a 5-man band now, with Aogami as like the sort of pseudo mentor, like a secret sixth person of the group. But because we have my character's the protagonist leader character, and then Yuzuru's the lancer, and it's weird because it's like Tao kind of feels like Tao and Dazai feel like they swap between who's the heart. But they kind of swap between the heart and the smart person. And then we have... It's funny that I would call we have like the tough guy. It's like those three kind of hybridize.
Therefore, I can comprehend Yuzuru Atsuta's distress at his sister's abduction.
Also, yeah, Ogami just popping into this room is funny. Yes, hello, Dad.
He must be carrying pain in his heart, as any other person would. Though I cannot be certain, as I do not have a heart.
Do you mean anatomically, or do you mean, like, metaphorically? Because that seems really weird to know metaphorically.
Apologies for the unnecessary discussion. Let's be off to the Egyptian branch. We will save your friends from their suffering.
Thanks, Dad. He's not actually our father, but what?
Looks like this is the Egyptian branch's forward base. Miyazu should be here somewhere.
What the? Oh, this is in Minato. Oh, this is just a different section of Minato. I see. I was a little confused for a second there, but very cool. Okay, is there anything we need before we go further? Is there anything we need?
Ah, there he is.
Besides buying some items. Hello, Gustav.
Look at
I feel like for the people just popping in, I feel like Gustav must be the weirdest thing to see firsthand.
Taking off? Take care.
My favorite shopkeeper, truly. He keeps it efficient. Truly. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did they just change my team? Why did they change it? Why are they changing my team? Why are you guys moving my team around? What's up with this? Whoa. I love his face. His battle face is hilarious. Beginner's luck. Increases damage when attacking a target that has an ailment. Oh god, his setup is so jank. He's probably good for the fight we're going into, but man, I don't know if I want to use them, if only because it's kind of an awkward shift, all things considered. Yeah, we're gonna swap out really quick. I know what I'm about. We got this. We got it. Okay. Though I should take their attack types as a cue as to what I should be expecting in these battles. So we're gonna need ice, light, and fire in general. So basically the team I have right now. That works. That works out okay. Oh, you know what I probably should do is swap this back around. All right.
Wait.
We should check the forward base before going any further. Oh, okay. Oops. Aiden's just having a good day. Oh, brother, where are we? What is... Whoa. Stop right there. I'm Isis of Bethel, Egypt, and who are you?
Hey.
User Atsuta, you have my sister here, and I'm taking her back. Ah, it is you. I'm afraid that won't be possible. She is staying here of her own free will. What?
Hey.
User, don't let her trick you. You can't trust anything a demon says. Ichiro.
Thank you.
Right. I was almost just misled by a demon again. What are friends for if stopping each other from making dumb mistakes, right?
Go.
Alright, out of our way. Freaks justice is about to be served. How barbaric. Intriguing. Okay. I have a bit of an idea to get what we want. I don't actually know what Isis is weak to. So we'll start with the Divine Arrowfall and then Spyglass. Because I'd rather not make a dumb decision of... Let's see. Weak to Dark. Okay. Well, we can go for this and still get criticals, so that's fine. And I can spy... I also... Oh, wait, you know, I could have just checked Lami. I could have checked the Lamias in my party. Okay. I think the goal right now is to try and get rid of the... Try and get rid of the two side enemies so that we don't have to worry about them so much. Cautious cheer. All right, I need to be careful. These guys have more HP than I was expecting. And we can golden apple. A heat riser at this point is gonna go hard. Ow. Ooh. Not too bad. Not too bad. I think we have the means to win this pretty easily. We just need to be careful. It really does come down to just be careful. We got this. Dino, I will say, I don't think I've had Dino Nuggets in a good long while, I don't think. Let's see, Mahamon. It's unresisted, so we can use it. Good damage. Good damage. I feel like the fights in here are gonna be weirdly difficult for some reason. Let's see. Oh wait, you know what we could do? We could do this. Monster is pretty good. As an adult, I can buy them for myself whenever I want. I think the only reason I don't is that I have a weird... I guess it's not weird, but I have a general habit towards buying really... I tend to buy healthier. I want Dino Nuggies. I feel that. I do get it, though. The Dino Nuggets are really solid, though. Okay. Decent damage. Okay. This is where the fight goes a little bit... This is where the fight gets a bit dicey. Because, if I'm not mistaken, she probably has a... Oh, she only has Zayanga. Interesting. I was kind of guessing that she would have more going on, but that's not too bad. It's kind of expecting this to be a little bit scarier a fight, but the only real fear I have right now is of the... It's like the ambience is a little bit scarier than the fight. Truly. Okay. Yeah, if I use an electric dampener, that should be enough to keep us safe for the next foreseeable part of the fight. And even if she goes for something else, we can defense boost. So I'm hardly worried. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is good. Actually, I just realized that the moves that Ichiro and Yuzuru have don't actually help us in this fight. Seal. Miss. Ah. I was hoping that would work, but that's fine. At the very least, we have gems, so we're good. We are good. Thankfully, these gems will just let us spam a little bit. Okay, let's ruin the accuracy evasion again. We can... Reducing their ability to hit us is going to be very helpful, I find. We're winning this fight pretty handedly, actually. Surprisingly, this is a fight we are really prepped for. Which feels... I don't want to say it feels wrong that we were ready for this, but it feels weird that I was ready for it. More than anything. It feels like the kind of thing where I don't know how I was ready for this, but... I think it's more because this particular fight feels... It feels like this could have been a lot harder.
Please, stop. Konsu and I have no intention of harming Miyazu.
I'm not falling for that. You won't get away with taking my sister.
Miyazu is further in. You can see for yourself if you don't believe me.
Miyazu Atsuta seems to be safe for the time being. We have avoided a worst-case scenario. But regardless of her physical well-being, it is still possible that Konsu could be planning to use her to become a Nahobino. We should move forward and get a better understanding of the situation.
I feel like Konsu definitely Lady Talisman. Ooh. That's not too bad. Okay, recovery. We can also save while we have a chance. Oh, again. In we go.
Stay alert.
Feel sinister presence ahead. I recommend we fully prepare before going ahead. Oh, that's right, because we have to fight. We probably have to fight Konsu. Alright, I'm ready. Konsu, you big nerd. Where's my money? This a trick? Nope.
I am Konsu of Bethel, Egypt.
Whoa.
What business do you have with me?
You heard him. Miyazu is coming with us.
And after that, what exactly could you do for her?
What?
I have watched you and Miyazu for a very long time. Believe me, I understand that you want to keep her safe. However, now that demons have invaded Tokyo, you simply don't have what it takes. I will be the one protecting Miyazu from now on.
That feels like the worst thing to say to this boy.
Time to do the right thing as her brother. Time to stop putting her in danger.
The hell do you think you are? Stole her from the hospital? What kind of protector does that make you, huh, jackass? Let's go, Yuzuru! We got this guy! We'll get Miyazu by force if we have to!
I love that Dazai is so animated.
So it has come to this.
My dudes are stanced. I love that those boys were stanced. I forgot that that these bosses get this the best music ever. I forgot about this. I forgot about Dancing Bloody Murder. This is... Oh, man. Oh, man. I almost forgot that I'm here to fight somebody to the death.
This'll do.
The dance begins. Okay, wait. Do we have anybody who has ice? Wait. Do either of them have ice? He does. Of course, the one person who needs to be in this fight has ice. Okay, hang on. What else do you get, Kansu? Divine Dismantlement. All allies with the same buffs as any ally becomes incapacitated. Agidine, Hamon, Mahamon, Darksword, Karnak. Alright, actually, we need to keep Yoko on the field because she needs... She has something we need. Because she has the Fizz blocker, which we can use to extend our fight. Oh, his animations are slick. What the heck? Alright, change out our boy for... We're changing out this boy for Yuzuru. Yuzuru, get out here. I think this will work. Heat Riser. Even though it is the... It isn't really right to call it Heat Riser, it's still the same effect. It's fine. Okay, Fizz Block is going to drain out our MP really fast if we don't call it right. But if we call it right the first time, it is going to be good. You know what we could do? We could use Witness Me. He's basically got the Sentinel thing on where he's going to draw the aggro. Uh-oh. He almost went down in a single shot. Holy crap. Yuzuru, my dude. You know, I guess I wasn't really expecting Yuzuru to get cooked in the first turn, but holy crap, that... My boy got deleted. And maybe it is not a foundless rumor to say that my boy is not ready for this. Okay. Question. Are you happen to be weak to poison? Resists it. Okay, well that sucks. So that also means we can't bring our... We can't even bring this boy. Alright, Frost, change. We're gonna get Frost out. Frost boy. The scion of the heir to the king. Get out here. Okay, that kind of sucks. I'm gonna be real. That was not intentional. Energy drain. Okay. Is his attack higher? His attack is higher. Okay. Ice Draco Strike. Bonk. The punch. The little punch is amazing. Yeah, this is... I think this fight might actually be a little bit more difficult than I was anticipating. Yeah, I think we're going to block fire if we can help it. Though he's probably just going to go for light instead, though, huh? Can we have more than one barrier up, or does it just swap? Okay, this is probably a bad time to experiment, but I am going to try. Light dampener. Does it do both, or... Oh, it just swaps it around! Eee. Ow. Okay, that is bad. That is very bad. Okay. Yeah, this dude is built a little differently. Okay. Hee-ho. Yeah, this guy is kind of worrying me now. Because this guy is a lot stronger than I anticipated. The music is banging though, so I'm kind of okay with this. I could. Oh right, seal. Boy. I'll go for fire dampener. Just in case he goes for it. At this point, we might as well just do it just as a precaution. Okay. Bowl of Hygeia. Agidine. Okay, thank goodness thank goodness we were able to call that one, but this fight is a lot harder than I was anticipating, I'll be honest. This was a little bit more than I was expecting. Okay, let's lower his evasion. If we can make it so he can't hit anything, we are in a solid state. As opposed to a liquid state. Let's see, Soma. We do not use the Soma. Oh man. We do not have really high MP recovery at all. Sucks I have to use that to get what I want, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's see. Fizz block. We'll fizz block just because we can. Ice. Eho. Now, golden apples. Uh-oh. Oh! Wait for the one person who's strong against light. Really? I'll take it. That's pretty good. Critical. Nothing quite beats critical when it comes to just going for damage. The other ones are good. Like, Soul Drain is really good, but I don't really need it. At least not right now, for sure. Let's see. We're gonna try and reduce this boy as much as we can. That is the objective. At the very least, we have the means to do good damage, so I'm not super worried. Yeah, we are cooking right now. This is good. Okay, and then I think I want to throw down a fire dampener. Fire dampener. There we go. Woo. Yeah, this is where... I think this is where the fight gets a little scary, because now we're running on fumes. Because I only have so many resources to work with, so we're going to have to make do with what we have available. Which is not the best position to be in. I do have a bit of a plan to try and get us out of this situation, but it's not really good, you know? It's one of those plans where, hey, if this works, it'll be sick. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna die. Let's see. Soma drop again. It sucks that I have to use this like this, but I need to refresh the buffs before it's too late. Okay. There are two things we need to do to make this work. I think. I have a bit of an idea to make this work, but it's a gamble. Fizz block. Okay. Kehoe. And then skill. Golden apples. Whew. I love it when this game makes me have to really work my brain, but also, holy crap, it hurts when I have to work my brain. He spent his whole turn doing that? That's not good. That is not good. That is less than ideal, I would say. We're still cooking, but what is he doing? What is he doing? I will say, I do. This is the music that my brain thinks of whenever I'm thinking of this game. This and Humans, Demons, and, which is just an absolute banger of a track. All right, light dampener. I wasn't expecting this song, but I'm very happy we're here. Let's see. What do we want to go for right now? I guess we want to do a chakra drop on... give it to Yoko, I guess. Hit him. We don't really have any other means, anything else. Yeah, okay, we called it right. Whew. Yeah, I feel like the dampeners feel like the most insane game of, feel like the most insane game to play, where you have to just make sure you have the best estimate as to what the attack is going to be. Because if you call it wrong, you just get cooked. At least we have items. Items definitely seem to be saving us right now. We're doing good. We're getting there, but... Holy Toledo. Ooh! Hey! That was pretty good. That could have gone worse. That wasn't too bad. I'm gonna just count my blessings that went well. Because that was a fight that could have... We really had to finagle through it, but we did it.
Everyone, please stop fighting.
Yeah.
I'm so glad to see you. Are you okay?
I'm fine, Yuzuru. But please believe me. Konsu was just trying to protect me from the demons.
This is a weird this is weird out of context, huh?
But...
I know. You're the one who's been protecting me this whole time. And you've sacrificed everything in your life just for me.
Aw.
Sacrificed? That's not true at all. We're family. The only family we've got.
I know. But I also know that I'm a burden on you.
Aw.
I don't want to be anymore.
Poor gal. Just send my boy back for now. He doesn't need to be sad. He doesn't need to be sad. Not now.
Konsu will keep me safe. That way, you can start living for yourself. And if I see that you can do that, then I think I can have hope for my future too.
Feels kind of selfish, but I get it.
But if you're still worried about me, please help other people who are suffering like I am. I'm sorry you had to get involved in this too, but thank you for trying to help me.
I appreciate that she's being grateful, even though we did just throw hands with her, I guess, sort of protector, but this definitely complicates things more than...
I apologize as well. I should have done more to keep this peaceful.
To be fair, it is the old way to throw hands.
But I'm sure you understand the threat that the Kadishtu pose. Will you allow us to shelter Miyazu here?
I feel like the difference here was that with the Kadishtu as a bigger threat, there's actually less infighting for Bethel because of Kadishtu. Because of those 4 demons.
Please take good care of my sister.
Tamed 13,000 Maka. I'm eating good today. I get to have Maka.
There is something else I should tell you, Nahobino. You are aware that Abdiel is currently commanding Bethel's forces against the Demon King, correct?
Sort of.
Well, it appears another Archangel may be making a move. His name is Mastema.
Mastema?
Archangel Mastema.
You might consider him a shadow operative of Bethel, taking the dirtier jobs in the name of God, even commanding demons.
Okay, that's a little creepy.
I am certain he is working behind the scenes to hunt down the Kadishtu.
Tamed angel feather.
If you use that, you should be able to meet with Mastema. It may be worth your while to speak with him, seeing as how you share a common goal.
Well, thanks, Kansu. I don't know how you got this, but sure. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Whoa.
Thanks, everyone, for helping me with Miyazu.
Well, that worked out well.
I guess she's stronger than I ever gave her credit for. She doesn't need me anymore.
That's not...
Yuzuru.
That's not really what she said, but...
Sorry, Yuzuru. I couldn't help much. And he ended up doing most of the work.
I mean, to be fair, that fight was kind of slanted.
You don't have to be sorry. If there's anyone who wasn't able to help Miyazu, it was me. I have to think about the last thing she said to me.
He's gonna try and be a better person, maybe. I appreciate that. I appreciate that this game has done more for the human characters than. Because the original, the problem was that I loved the original game, but I think.
Hey, do you have a moment? Back there, Khonsu said he'd protect her, and we basically just took him at his word. It's a risk. Do you think we can really afford to believe a demon's promises? Or not? You know what demons can be like. Would we be fools to trust them?
I'm trying to think of what would be. It's like, on the one hand, some of them are genuinely good. Like, I think Oberon and, you know, like characters like that. But then there's also ones like Lamu who want to instigate and go for, like, man, I don't really know. It's like this game is giving me equal for both. So I'm not really sure. Not really sure what to think on that regard. I think they can, but it's like some can, some can't.
Huh. They're actually a lot like humans, aren't they?
It's more complicated.
Some are easy to trust, and some are a different matter altogether.
I mean, yeah.
Sorry, I guess that all came out of nowhere.
It's okay. I appreciate Yoko. She's interesting.
Hey, look, are you gonna go see the Archangel after this? 'Cause if you are, would you mind taking me with you?
Me too. I want to know what Bethel HQ is thinking.
I'd like to join as well. Is that all right?
Okay. Then once we're all ready, let's go.
We'll just go on our own, it's fine. What's the worst that can happen?
Young man, I would like to ask for your opinion on recent events.
I usually don't share that on stream, but go ahead. Oh, never mind.
had been fighting to protect Tokyo from demons for the purpose of keeping Miyazu, his only family, safe.
that feels like a meta joke. That's just fine.
But his actions created an unintended byproduct, namely an emotional burden on his sister. This led her to leave him and go with Khonsu. Human feelings are complex, and it is difficult to ascertain correct courses of action. I am curious as to your thoughts on the matter of Yuzuru and his sister.
They both had to I feel bad for Yuzuru. I understand Miyazu's point. They both had to compromise. I kind of see this as the...
Compromise. So you mean to say that neither side was entirely satisfied with the result? By entering Khonsu's protection, Miyazu will be safe from the danger surrounding Tokyo, and it is unlikely that Bethel Egypt will be defeated by other demons.
Yes, but there's kind of...
Additionally, Yuzuru will no longer need to risk his life to protect his sister. From this perspective, the ideal result was reached for everyone involved. But even if that is the logical conclusion, the look on Yuzuru's face seemed to indicate a reluctance to accept it as such. Now I see why you called it a compromise. Matters can hardly be fully settled when accounting for human feelings.
I mean, it's like... The thing that I think with this is it sort of brings to mind the concept of revenge, where if, like, even if technically the business is done, you know, if you have a party that is wronged and someone comes to right the wrong, even if the wrong is righted, somebody might still feel slighted because... Say it's like, you know, sins of the father sort of thing, where it's like, okay, if you go off and punish a wrongdoer and inadvertently hurt a third party, like that person's son, it's like, even if it is legally correct that person was punished, that son will still feel slighted and want revenge, even if those feelings don't make sense.
The human heart is difficult to understand. Even if both sides want what's best for each other, a desirable solution cannot always be reached. But despite that, I believe having such unconditional love and compassion for another is a remarkable quality.
I appreciate Aogami being robotic, but not... I think Aogami also got a glow up character-wise. Because it feels like he's less just probing the player for answers and more actually developing some thoughts on his own. More so, like he did in the first version, but in this version, it feels like they upped the ante with how much he's doing in regards to that line of thought. Aogami wants to have a conversation with the Demon Haunt. Very good. Okay, so let's go to the ley line. We have stuff to do. We have a lot to get done. This is a side quest in the Dia building? Why? Why? Just why? What the? How are you in here? Hey there, I heard about you from director Konimishu. Use the virtual trainer to challenge yourself by recreating battles you fought against powerful enemies before. I can already recreate. I can see you already can recreate battles from Minato. Training Minato. Understood. You use the virtual trainer here to reenact past battles. Defeat in these battles will result in a game over. One moment. Oh, did you change your mind? Understood. No, I need a save. My boy is just like, oh, did you change your mind? I'm like, no, I need to save my game. Hey. You can use the trainer here. Minato battles. Sure. Here's the battle data available at the moment. Hydra, Eligor, and Nuwa. Nama, Aishith, and Yuzuru Atsuta. Oh my god, it is just redoing these. Won't be able to stop or take a break. In exchange, you'll be provided with all the consumable items you can need for the battle. You'll be able to keep any of them after they conclude. You choose original creates them as strong as when you first fought them. Challenge mode, the enemies will be drastically enhanced. We'll do original. Understood. We'll activate original mode. Oh man, I did not I kind of forgot that. Quite an interesting thing to think about fighting this guy again, huh? It is going to be a lot easier this time, but not by much. All things I forgot to heal. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. I forgot to heal. This is bad. It's fine. It's fine. We'll make it work. Man, seeing the Hydra again feels weird. Feels weird to see this fight after so long. Hey, Contrary, how's it going today? Hope things are well. That's a good emote. What the heck? That's a smooth animation. What the heck? I like that. That's some good stuff. I might need. What is that from? Something? I can't 100% tell from this distance, but I do like this. This entity dances in a way that is intriguing. Suikoden 2. Ooh. I like this. Swing! Nice! Oh, that wasn't too bad. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Well, that worked out. Hey, just stole the animation frames. So that's pretty cool, though. I know I want to do that with one of the sprites. I want to do that with one of the Jin from Golden Sun, the Earth Jin, because I really like the animation of the little dude moving. Little dude-ish movement. It has the shmovement, and I like it. Oh man, we are out of everything. We're just doing this items only, I guess. Truly, just fighting with the scraps we have. Oh wait, we have these. That's right, we can heal. Oh my goodness, we can heal. I forgot. It's real easy if there's a sprite table. It's actually how I have that little shelf there on I have the shelf on my in my library here. You see that card? You see that card that's right next to the timer ball on my shelf there? I actually used the sprite table from Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories to make that card custom. Because they actually have all of the numbers and the card types and the card frames as like separate sprites. So you can take the attack card frame, the weapon you want to use. So I used Lady Luck, and then I put the number 7 in there from the game. I really like that. It's like it's cool that it's even a thing you can do, but I like it more so that it's not just a thing you can do, but also something that is pretty accessible, all things considered. Let's see. Skill. Oh wait, no. You know what we could do? We have these free healing items. So we're going to use them. I'm going to use the healing items. It doesn't matter. We have the time. I might as well heal back up fully. I kind of forgot to beforehand. Ow. But yeah, I like it's really fun when you have the sprite tables because you can mess around with that stuff a lot. I feel like that's the sort of stuff that gets people's minds on doing like ROM hacks or learning how to mod games is by looking at sprite stuff like that. Just messing around with it a little bit. That music shift really threw me. This won't be a hard fight because we're just replaying old boss battles at this point, but that music still puts me in fight or flight. Flirted with making something RPG Maker once upon a time. Oh, very cool. It's a lot of fun to work in RPG Maker. I think it's one of those systems I just really like. All right, Heat Riser. My game was made in RPG Maker, but back when it was tile sets and sprites, I don't know that's changed. It's still tile sets and sprites. I'm actually on the game I'm working on now in RPG Maker. I actually have a kind of interesting sort of conundrum that I have to take some time to get tile sets and sprites ready. At least tile sets for the maps ready first before I can start doing my level design, because I've been having some trouble getting the level design how I want it to without the proper sprite tables ready. Let's see. How about I think she's gonna go for Force, so we'll go with Force Dampener. But yeah, I like RPG Maker. It's a lot of fun. I think it's probably one of my favorite systems to work in general. It's not exactly, I don't know how best to put it. It's not like the most intensive system to work in, but I think that its ability to create varied experiences has stayed pretty strong and consistent for a long time. So I like it. I like it a lot. Well, I was going to make an adventure game with AGS, but never tried looking at it. I feel like some systems though are really tough to figure out on like off the cuff. In my opinion, there are some games that there are some systems that are really hard to learn. Once you get them down, they're really fun to work within, but before then is just really tough. I think the example I can think of off the top of my head that feels that way to me is specifically, I think the hammer editor for Half-Life. Great work on finish task. Here's your reward. Training Minato. Virtuous Chaos Periapt. Not too bad. So we can get some extra stuff if we come back here. Seems you successfully completed a battle session with the virtual trainer. Data extracted from your efforts will be useful for research. You have my thanks.
Listen closely.
Bethel wouldn't be able to provide much support to you as a civilian. The fact that you remember is what enables us to let you use equipment like this. Because that would be heavy-handed to... Okay. I'd like to know that. Renpai is probably my practical limit. At the end of the die building, you'll find other researchers that have been dispatched to investigate. Just speak to them, grant you spare time. I'm sure they would appreciate your assistance. I'll do more of this later. Oh, you get balms from this? Oh, that's crazy. Oh man, you get balms from doing this stuff? That's kind of worth it. It's kind of worth it. We have all these sutras too. Holy crap, I forgot about these. I think Renpai is really cool. I feel like Renpai, like RPG Maker, you have to make something that goes beyond simply using the system for it to truly take a exceptional turn. I mean, I just recently finished playing Slay the Princess, and it is, I feel like that kind of feels like the current pinnacle for usage of Renpai, as I understand. And I feel like the technical skills can be learned, but it's tough when you don't have a natural inclination for them, which I think is perfectly reasonable, honestly. Let's see. Force Sutra. I'm gonna use this on Aiden. And Healing Sutra. I can't use that. I see. I probably could use the Dark Sutra on Alice, but that's fine. Yeah, but I think that the key is that you have to look at each system and see what they're good at. Like, what is the natural strength of, like, RPG Maker or Ren'Py? Ren'Py's natural strengths lie in the presentation. I think its ability to present things in a consistent and sleek form is what makes it as a great system for what it does. But it's not, Ren'Py is not really good for handling, I think the hybridized games. Like, I think Ren'Py works really well for, it seems like it works really well for the more more written word focused games. But I remember at one point I was looking into a fellow streamer's visual novel demo, and I remember thinking that some of those though, you have to have higher levels of interactivity to, and Ren'Py can do higher levels of interactivity. I do know this, but I feel like to make those games go higher, you need to have that interactivity. At least that's my opinion. I think. Then I also think that I probably am one of the weirdest ones to talk about with, even especially with stuff that nears the visual novels, because I look at them. I try to scrutinize more on the side of. Apologies. I tend to scrutinize more on the story. Like if the art is good and the music is solid, I think if the music is only solid, it's a little but if the music's good and the art is pretty good, I try not to get too picky, but because I focus on the writing. Because I think the writing deserves more of the focus on the analysis. Let's see. Wanted to use simulated battle against the Kinitsukami for you. However, the data is quite old, seems to be lacking in some respects. Hoping your training could get you some. Okay. Okay, so I have to go do a special training. I go to visual novel, even if it's just dialogue choices, but yeah, more sophisticated interaction like analog. I hate story is very compelling. I think the difficulty is that, and it's something that I've actually found is it's a sort of paradox with games now, is that it feels like video games are being expected to evolve linearly, even though that's not the case. I think it's that, and it is something I have to fight back on when I'm playing like visual novels or older games, is that it's like, especially games that are made to be similar to older games, like a game made today that is meant to emulate what has been done before. The difficulty is that video games don't, like art, it doesn't evolve linearly. There's not a like linear curve of it gets better over time. It's that the styles change and the trends change. And that doesn't mean that one is fundamentally better than the other. Like, I don't think people go through the eras of music and say that one era is inherently better. It's that skills and techniques evolved, so therefore the musical choices changed. And it doesn't mean that the old ones stopped being used. It's just that they started being used alongside of these other techniques. There's a quest over there I can turn in. What is that one? I do not know what that quest is. I'm gonna go check that out, actually, because I'm curious. I think visual novels, though, especially, to me, it's either the writing has to be an absolutely knock out of the park writing. And I say that as in, like, I think the writing should be really good if you're going to do a visual novel and sell it. To me, if you're selling a visual novel as a game, it should also have more, it should be more to it than just good writing. And I think that's where Slay the Princess kind of really nailed it, was that there was more to it than that. And in ways it borrowed elements from various game genres in order to bring more to the player, because in a way it borrows from like time loop stories. Let's see, do you remember the lyrics offhand? Alright, I'm gonna let him sing. The Gajumaru trees. This is very confusing. But as I was saying yesterday during a stream, I actually had the thought is that just because you have the components, parrotfish, that just because you have the components of a really excellent game, it doesn't mean that it will work, because you have those points in between your components. Like a good visual novel with great writing, if the music doesn't line up or evoke the emotions you need, it still falls flat. Or like you have an RPG where there's just a boss fight that is too easy. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, I forgot this one. This is not the detail I remember. Uh-oh. What was it? I probably should have just taken pictures of the... Uh-oh. Shin? Shin sounds right. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Okay, thank goodness. Okay. Well, that worked. Yeah. Oh, the song truly penetrates the heart. Beautiful blue ocean of my Okinawa, the scent of the wind. I remember it all so clearly now. I have you to thank for it. Otherworlder of the East, you have my gratitude. Thanks, buddy. Well, that was worth it. Gives you to prize possession of the Enigma race. Enigmas are unusual deities one cannot meet by ordinary means. However, if you play the organ, you may just be able to summon some with your music. Fair winds and waters. Oh, thanks, buddy. But I think that it's tough because it is nice when a game returns to the basics, but it has to do so nowadays it has to do so with a compelling twist. That it has to have an additional hook alongside its promises of yesterday. Like it can promise a game that is very close to what things used to be, but it can't do so. It can't just ride off of that, right? Hey, Kelpie. Thanks for bringing me Gear McCall's head. I gave it a try, though, and it didn't work out. There's some scary power work that's not Magatsui. Not gonna give up. I gotta believe everyone will return to normal. Yeah. Aw, man. I feel the worst for Oberon and Titania. Everyone got turned to salt here. And I do have the worst feeling that if we go to talk to this Archangel that we're gonna get jumped. So I'd rather be prepared for this. And I'd rather be prepared for the worst case scenario, because this man's could be very powerful. Because Archangel Mastema I don't think was actually in the original game. If he was, I don't remember him. But I don't think he was I don't think he was there in when we first played, so I'm very uncertain how that's going to turn out. Hi, Aiden. Hey. Show you what I've learned from our travels together. Let's see what we got. I mean, even games like this, I feel like simply having the combat, the good combat is good, but I don't think it's enough just to lift the game out. Even taking action in another's name isn't guaranteed to make that person happy. I understand that pain now. Rather, you remain shielded from the pain that Yuzuru Miyazu Atsuta felt. I want to talk with you and make sure I'm fully aware of how you feel. I love Aogami, man. What a good man. 3. I think my goal right now is to get magic maxed out as fast as possible, because then we just get to have maximum power early. So we'll do that. I think we'll just max out magic and hope for the best.
Do you have a moment?
They're far from powerless, and you'd only look to Lucifer's initial rebellion for proof of that. Creator and his angels claim that victory. Hi, Anubis. It's funny that I had Anubis on my team while we went through hands with Khonshu. With Khonsu. Khonshu? Khonsu? Funny how... Barbecue exciting. I just thought about the fact that there are 2 different games that have 2 different pronunciations of it, because Marvel Rivals, I think they say Khonshu, and then this game they say Khonsu. Wonder which one... I guess you'd have to go to Egypt to figure out the original, but... Curious. Let's see, what am I doing? Oh, we do have a lot of side quests we could go finish up to get ready. Might be a wise decision to go and get ready. Eliminate the Gogmagog in... Oh, it's only level 43? Really? Oh. I thought he was going to be a lot stronger. Let's go to Cadaver's Hollow and buy some stuff, and then we're gonna go delete this boy. Let's see. Buy... There is one other thing we can do that is also a bit cheesy. But yeah, I think with visual novels, to me, I feel like, and I really wanted to see Sea of Stars, but ultimately felt a little too much like a Souls homage to old RPGs without bringing anything compelling to the table. I feel like in some ways, as much as it's like, here's the thing, as much as I love my own game to death, I love Red Genie to death. I think if there's anything I want to do when I make a follow-up to it at some point, because I do want to make a sequel to it, but the thing I want to do with it is I want to make its hooks stronger next time. I think it's a great RPG. I think it did a good job. I think I did a great job on the soundtrack. I think that game's soundtrack is probably some of my favorite music is in there. But I think because the combat feels a little bit like Dungeons and Dragons put together with like original Shin Megami Tensei and like a little bit of Golden Sun. But I think it's like, I'm grateful that the game is shorter, because I think that if I tried to make a like 40 plus hour experience out of what I had there, I don't think it would have lasted long. But it's a shorter game, so I think it works fine. But if I want to make a sequel, I want to do more, because I think that if you're gonna have the longer the experience, the hooks you present gameplay wise, story wise, and aesthetics wise, both art and music, they have to be stronger the more time you expect the player to be there. And I feel like those sorts of things it's really hard to predict what players will stay in your game for like terrifyingly long amounts of time. But I feel like it's also true though that you get replayability. I think you get replayability out of a game nailing the hooks.
Return.
Like I guess I critique my game a little harshly, because I think Red Genie was really good, but I recognize it as my first solo game project. I recognize that from here it goes up. So it's like, even in my next game, I'm like, I need to get the hooks down before I get too far in the project. Like, I have to know, okay, what are my big hooks here, and how am I going to advertise those? I'm also notoriously horrible at marketing, because I have a hard time selling. I have a hard time just like trying to sell myself, because I don't have the arrogance to say it's the best thing ever. It's like, I know that because I'm like, yeah, this is really good. Like, I'm always improving, but it's really good. But with Sea of Stars, I feel like I need to play it. I feel like I need to see it so I can have a better understanding. So I have not checked it out myself. But let's see. What do I need to do right now? We need to go deal with the Gongaga. But I feel like in my head, I'm thinking about how some games don't do more to differentiate themselves from others. And I think that it's not like you have to make something that's wholly unique. It's that you have to make your identity understood. Even this game feels like it, even though it's very closely related to Persona, it's different enough that it doesn't feel like if someone were to say, oh, all right, why not just play Persona instead? It's like, no, this game is different enough that I don't think it's reasonable to just put them together. I just realized what I was supposed to do before I went in here. I was supposed to open, because I confused this boy. Only physical, huh? That actually makes this a lot easier. I'm liking the music, though. I'm jamming to this. Okay, and then we can use physical block. Like I feel like mechanics can make are a big part of the hook for a game, but oftentimes the mechanics aren't the first thing you get to get your hands on when you're playing a game. It's usually the story or the art. So one of those two has to be the thing that grabs the player. And you have to really knock it out of the park getting them to get your game in the first place. Because I think the gameplay can start a little simplistically at first. If you're working from... If you're okay with taking it a little slow, if you're okay with like, you know, like, oh, this game needs a bit more time to master. And that's fine. But I definitely feel like with this game, for example, the first thing you get is story. And it's only after you get to the Netherworld for the first time where you get to start getting a grasp of the games and its battles. So it's an interesting balance you have to run. Let's see, what do we got? Yeah, so long as you get people invested in the plot or the vibe immediately, yeah. Like this game leads with some of the most insane imagery and talking about like, oh yeah, God is like, God took the knowledge and put it in the tree in the garden, and then humans stole that knowledge, and you know, it's like, it goes on. It's like, what are you talking about, game? What are you on about, right? And I feel like that's the sort of stuff that is absolutely nuts to get into, but it's really cool. Let's see, let's do a Soma because we're gonna need that. Okay, we're gonna second Golden Apple because we're gonna take some damage here, so we need the help. Chrono Trigger does both really well, but Persona 4 is like an hour before you even have a fight or any notable plot. I remember that Persona, but it's so good at vibes, it doesn't matter. Right. I think Persona 5 actually was like, yeah, we're gonna start with this this story beat with the lady getting assaulted by the guy, and it's like the first 2 minutes, it's like, oh yeah, we're getting right into it. We're getting right into the story. We're making you aware that this is where we're going. And they I swear these ads have been it's not that they've been bad, it's that the timing has been awful. What is this guy doing? Wah. No worries. I will keep yapping. But yeah, I think definitely feels like the setting the vibes immediately is key. Man, I hope they start selling gems soon. Alright, this is the end of the fight. Yoko being MVP once again. But it is very true, though, that it is necessary. Okay, back. I think it's, but as I was saying, though, I think it is truly necessary that a game has. I think that it has to nail something really early on so that the player can get invested straight away in something. And so I think that battle starts from the moment they view your game, like in the store, on the shelf, or on Steam when they find it, or on itch.io or Epic Games, wherever you get your games. It's like you start that fight the instant that they see your game, that you have to catch them with something. Man, I'm unable to fully comprehend your intentions. At a glance, a calm surface of water, yet deeper within a powerful vortex, swirls in the depths, like a river propelling an ever-changing current. The wheel that carries the throne, I have seen firsthand how magnificent those who sit upon it appear, even times that it induces sinful thoughts. There's a throne because there's a ruler. But rather, there's the ruler because there's a throne. I will surely take you to the throne. When that time comes, remember what I've said here. I said this conversation not be mentioned again. We will continue to be a faithful servant of God. That depends. Is God still alive? Because if he's dead, then I don't really see a reason to worry too much, but we'll see. Who knows? Maybe he's alive. Maybe God pulled a sneaky. Who knows? Truly just tempting fate. It's like, oh yes, is God actually dead in this timeline, or are we playing the long game with this one? Truly. Alrighty. Now then. We need to save and then do a ley line crossing. I think we're pretty much okay to do one more side quest before we continue the story. Actually, I think we want to go do this abscess, maybe. Maybe? I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna see if I can get there. Let's see. Might be wise just to go back there and see what's up. Where am I facing? Wrong way. Yeah, the Persona games are actually a little bit notorious on this end, in my to me, because there are actually a number of players I have seen that actually drop the game before they get to the fighting, because they anticipate that there should be more to that they should be doing more. But I feel like it's because the Persona games recognize they have to take the time to properly set the stage. So it definitely is a gamble. I think it's a massive gamble to take that risk, but I feel like without that necessary first step, I feel like the game would have been worse for wear. So I don't know. I don't know if it's strictly a matter of. I'm trying to think more on. Are the vibes alone enough, or do you have to get the player? To me, I feel like getting the player doing something quick is important. Actually, to the point where with Red Genie, I actually made it so that it's within basically 2 minutes you have control of the character. Because in my mind, I realized that my game doesn't have the. I don't have the leg room to. I didn't have the leg room with Red Genie to do more time-wise. It was like, okay, no, the players need to be on the move like as soon as I can get them moving. I mean, heck, I don't even lead with like an opening like text crawl of, oh yeah, the world of Eidola. It's like, no, you'll figure it out. I mean, heck, it's like, I guess the game was kind of built on the context of, I feel like if a player really wants to get nitpicky with my world building and they wanted to find more evidence as to how I should be building better, they would go and get my book and take the two, cross-examine, and then say, yeah, here's where you messed up in this page here and then this here. And it's like, ah, yes, I see. Truly a scientific method. But I think that's 100% true though. That it's, I don't think, and because I did a lot of soft world building with it too. Because it's like, well, does the player truly need me to hold their hand and tell them what they should be thinking, seeing, or feeling? Who knows? Maybe just handing them a fantasy world and seeing what they think might be fun. Hello. Oh, there it is. Emerald. An emerald? Oh, a blessing from Emeraldo. Most excellent. Aw, poor dog. Can any of you tell me where to Magatsui at? Why did I say it like that? I'm not even from the south. I think the furthest south I'm from is like the middle of the country. What was that? What was that? What was this dialect? What is this dialect I summoned? Really? This is the work of demons. I blame whenever I'm playing this game if I speak in a weird way. Actually, when I made a video today about Slay the Princess, and I said the word inciting incident, kind of like how, I don't know why this is my my comparison on hand, is it felt kind of like I was saying the line from Star Wars, it was the Star Wars A New Hope, when Leia says, you know, foul stench. You know, she couldn't not put the accent on it. that, you know, that particular inflection. Whenever I said the phrase inciting incident, and I found myself mimicking the narrator from Slay the Princess. Not on purpose. It just kind of slipped, and I wasn't really sure why I spoke like that, though. Because it doesn't really make sense to me. Because it's not an accent I pull naturally.
What's up?
But
Yeah.
I don't know, it was one of those weird things where I just noticed that my inflections moved. Okay, I think I know what enemy's gonna be at the end here, so I'm gonna try and preemptively set my team up. I think I want Frost. Yes? Maybe? Let's find out, shall we? Yep. Here we go. Okay, I think I was mostly right. I think I was mostly correct. Okay, hee-ho. Hee-ho, hey. Very good. I think Mahamon will do good. Yeah, it did damage. That's good. Okay, I think I see a path to victory. Yeah, I see means to victory. Hee-ho, hey. And then do this. One knockout's not too bad. Oh, wait, that's right, he resists. I got really scared for a second there. And then we're good. Ow. Ow. Okay, that could have gone better, but we're fine. We're so back. As they say. Let's do this. Thankfully, it seems like our damage output is still really solid, so no worries from me. We got this. Not too bad. Oh, we're out of ice gems. Crap baskets, really? Ice Draco strike. And then probably could use Zanma. Hey, that worked out. Whew. Alright, Dazai leveled up.
Hell yeah!
You know, I will say, I love that they characterize Dazai way better in this game. I also, I do at points find myself a little bit unnerved that Dazai is still such a dork. But I appreciate him. What is it with every anime adjacent thing making every blonde guy a lovable dork? Because this is now, I think every single game that I have played that has a blonde dude, the blonde dude is a lovable dork. That is the character archetype. Why are you so tall? You're tired of playing hero all the time, Ho? If you want to try being a bad guy, he'll show you the ropes. Thanks. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate him wanting to show me how to be evil. Keep a lot of personal things buried, if I'm honest, but it's better if nobody sees them. They're dark things, anger, vengeance. Can't help thinking I'll get you and Tao hurt someday. All I can do is apologize now when I have the chance. I mean, I'm probably gonna get stabbed at some point. I mean, like, we got stabbed in the original timeline by Lamu, so I'm kind of surprised we haven't gotten stabbed yet here. That's kind of surprising. Granted, I should probably be counting our blessings that I haven't gotten stabbed, but just like, on the one hand, yeah, it's probably nice that I haven't gotten stabbed yet, but I feel like it's gonna be a lot more devastating when I get stabbed somewhere that I don't want to be stabbed at. You know, it's like, oh, this battle is really important. I probably shouldn't lose this. It would kind of suck if that happened at a later juncture. Alrighty, save the game. Doing good. Hope everyone's doing well. This weekend we're back to normal streaming schedule. We're on Sunday night. And I'm excited because we get to finish SpongeBob. We were playing SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom last Sunday stream, but it was a Sunday stream, but it's on Saturday, which is a little silly, but You know what? It's easy enough. Okay, so we're back here again.
Hey.
Why are you here, Daza? You have some business with the Archangel? Just all the stuff with Yuzuru and his sister. I don't get it anymore. Was it wrong for Yuzuru to want to save his sister, right? So why can't they agree? Was there some right answer I'm not seeing here? Daza, I just can't stop thinking about it. Angels always do what's right. That's like their whole point, right? An Archangel, they gotta know how to be strong and serve justice. So I'm hoping I can talk it out with Archangel Mastema. Won't stop you. Just not sure you'll come out of it still believing in the angels.
Hey, come on.
What do you mean? The Master Archangel's not gonna do anything bad? Back me up, Isanokami. Right.
Yes.
You say so. Anyway, our objective's up ahead. Uh-oh.
I think this is the place Khonsu was talking about.
Well then, let's see if we can summon Mastema.
I feel like a black feather is a bad omen. Oh, it's the scene from the opening. Oh, this is the guy. Oh, I don't trust him one bit. Oh, that music too. Ugh. Biblically accurate hairline.
Oh, and who is this? Are you messengers for Bethel, Egypt?
No, we're with the Japanese branch. Khonsu lent us the means to summon you.
Indeed. Then let us speak as allies. I am Mastema, an angel in service to the Kingdom of Light.
This guy just gave me all of the worst feelings. Just, Oh, it's like, oh, so Khonsu gave you the feather? All right, we're allies then. Man, that... It's like, oh, if we, like... Ugh.
Now, what business do you have with me? Ah, so you would know more of that demon menace.
I would rather start with the Kadishu because they are kind of the reason we wanted to find him.
They are beings of darkness and a grave threat to this world's peace. Our Lord weeps every moment they yet wander free.
Because they're attacking people and gathering Magatsuhi?
Precisely. Even across the seas in my land of origin, they have schemed in shadows, spreading chaos in their blighted wake.
This guy is, for some reason, this guy reminds me of how Stella Glow made angels feel, where it's like, there's something really off about how he looks, even though he's vague, like, well, the angels there are a little less than human, but something tells me this guy has a biblically accurate form, and I don't like it.
It was in pursuit of them that I arrived in Japan, yet even now they elude their judgment. However, I suspect they visit this land often. Thus have I been maintaining a careful watch here.
I need more water.
They would use it as the staging ground for their vile plan, to summon forth a malevolent being who will rebel against our Lord.
They're trying to fight God?
Okay, you know what? Of all the times I've heard something about God like this, I feel like this is a close second for my favorite lines. They're trying to fight God? Now, the question is, do we get to have the reveal later that God's dead, or is he actually alive?
Indeed. I had hoped that I could apprehend them as they made their move, and so thwart their dark design.
I feel like Mastema makes me more uncomfortable because he has the backlight, the ring light.
However, given recent developments, I judged that I could no longer afford to lie in wait. Ultimately, I could allow them no further progress toward their aims. Thus, I resolved to cut off their supply of Magatsuhi. You see, those demons choose their targets carefully. Their human targets are handpicked to win them vast amounts of Magatsuhi.
Oh, he turned the people to salt so that they couldn't claim the Magatsuhi.
In other words, without humans, they have no source of it, and thus, no hope of fruition. What do you think? A perfect countermeasure, no?
What do you mean, without humans?
Is it not obvious? If humans cannot express their negative emotions, then they will not produce Magatsuhi.
He turned everybody to salt.
What are you getting at?
It should be simple enough to demonstrate.
Why are you turning him to salt?
Guys, help!
What is wrong with you, Mastama? Why, like, you couldn't have just, you just turned to him and said, turn him to salt. What is wrong with you, dude?
And thus, another source of Magatsui is beyond their grasp. Be at peace. I will return him soon enough. But I trust you now understand the situation. Some humans have even allied themselves with those demons in their quest for Magatsui. If those agents of chaos succeed in calling their malevolent avatar, the entire human world will suffer. Surely a few sacrifices are nothing.
This feels like, you know what's funny about this? This feels like the exact kind of thing where, you know, it's like, oh, the easy argument is a few sacrifice a few to save the many, but it doesn't work like that. Because the sacrificing the few always becomes the default option. It just becomes, well, just sacrifice them because it's easier than making the hard decision to try and preserve all you can. If the easy option, because it's always the easiest option to just turn to sacrifice some people, sacrifice enough to make it work.
I understand that, but still.
Hold on. In that case, what if we beat the Kaddish 2 ourselves?
Oh? A fascinating idea if possible. That would certainly be a joyous outcome for all concerned.
I feel like it's even worse because Mastama has his feet out. What is wrong with you? Don't you know the internet?
I admit I took no pleasure in turning the people to salt. I even hesitated at the last.
The trolley problem was originally invented as an example of a bad way to do ethics. Well, and it's like, a lot of people take the things that Machiavelli said, like the ends justify the means, out of context for decades. And it's like, that's not how it works. That's not how that, like, you want to view making hard decisions not as a means, as like a means to practice pragmatism, but as a means to understand how to ethically use power. And if you're just going to use your angel power willy-nilly to just, it's like, oh, we kill these people, that's fine because we saved these people. It's like, yeah, and all the people you saved are really angry that you killed like a 10% of the population because you, like, it was completely unnecessary.
If you were instead to strike down those vile demons, I could hardly object to such bold measures. You, Tao, and Yoko, was it? I pray for your success in bringing.
Pretty clear from his other writings that those weren't even his politics. Yep.
What is it?
Those demons have appeared near Shinjuku. Our angels are currently engaging them.
Well, well, is that so? We could not ask for better timing. Might I have you join them on the field? Dazai, was it? Be not afraid, my child. Let us return you to your natural and destined state.
I do not like this. This is a point at which the main character is Machiavellian, but it's a comedy.
I can hear it cry. The voice of your soul reaches out to the heavens to beg for salvation. I shall free you from the pain and worry that plagues your heart. Be not afraid, for what awaits is grander.
Poor Dazai, man. He gets left behind. He also landed funny. What the heck?
Should you so desire it, I shall grant unto you the power of the just, the power to repel evil in the light-blessed name of our Lord.
I don't like how his hands move.
You shall smite the demons that array before you. The malevolent and the unjust shall fall by your righteous hand. Power like unto the Nahobino.
Me? I could be like him?
Indeed. Young Ichiro, heart and soul as pure as light.
I hate how he manipulates him.
You could hold the power of absolute justice. It could be yours. Is this not as you have always desired? Close your eyes and prepare to receive our blessing, Ichiro.
So this is how it happens this way. Interesting. Interesting. Because because we didn't actually get a lot of context for the what I'd call the corruption arc of Dazai in the original game.
What's going on?
It's the angels turning people to salt. You get it now, Tal? That's just how the angels do things. Really, the angels make the rules in this world, so they think they get to decide the fate of all humanity, the fate of everyone. You saw what they did, the same thing to the village fairies.
Hey.
Still think what they're doing is right? Do you think humanity can be happy in this world? Aw, poor Tao. Yes, even so, I still want to believe this world has a future.
That's true.
What the angels are doing is wrong, I agree with that, but everyone makes mistakes. Even if we don't agree now, with time we can be better. Someday angels, humans, and maybe demons can all come to an understanding. Ridiculous. You seriously think it's possible? I do. It'd be nearly impossible alone, but I've got Roy, I've got you, I've got so many other friends. We'll all put our powers together. There's nothing we can't do. I truly believe that.
Good.
We are something, Tao. You never waver, even if reality's against you. We better move. We have to find the Kadishtu. Yeah, so this seems like a more direct start of Dazai going through his arc. Because by the end of the original SMT, he kind of just goes off the deep end with Abdiel. So this feels like a more direct way to get him to that point. I do wonder if it's going to be Mastema who, you know, kind of shoves him in that direction, or is it actually going to be the case that Abdiel pops back into the picture later? Questions, and no answers yet. But yeah, I think that I feel like it's difficult philosophically and ethically to agree with somebody who would say, yeah, but we solved the problem. It's like, yeah, but the problem, if you turn a city into a graveyard and consider that solved, that's not really how it works, right? It's not really how it works if you turn the city into a, you know, it's like, what was the quote from Mass Effect? Oh, hello, Macabre. Like, you know, it's like, stand in the ashes and ask the ghosts if honor matters. It's like, really is kind of the truth of it, though, right? That, does it really matter to the dead that you were, it's like, yeah, but, well, look, we solved we saved Texas. It's like, did we? Feels like the same thing of, look, everyone, we saved the city. But in reality, you just turned it into a crater. Oh. Okay. This is not going to be too hard to fight, though, I don't think. Honestly, Macabre isn't really an opponent I'm worried about, because they don't really have moves that scare me. Might be just because a lot of the dark-coded enemies aren't really that hard to handle. Hey. What's this guy on about? You ever met an angel with raven's wings? That one is special even among the angels. He commands demons, has been charged by the creator with testing humanity. No telling what he could be capable of. I hate that. And you left him alone with Dazai. Yeah, that's a great idea. I'm sure this won't be a bad thing to come back to us later. What is this music, man? This is a jam. Hi, Mimon. You there, small one. Hello. Anazono Shrine north of here. Interesting. Thank you, my friend. And we have found a lot of the Mimon. They must have added some more, because I don't think I remember. I don't remember having 100 at this point. Then again, maybe I'm just misremembering things. At this point, I can't really take my own... I can't take my recollection as the fact alone, right? Whoa. Oh.
Oh, it's you.
I am Anazako. What are you doing here?
We meet again, huh? This has, like, totally gotta be destiny or whatever, right? Gotta be. Unless you don't believe in that sort of stuff.
What is Monozako doing here?
Either way, perfect timing. We got business, you and I.
I need to drink help. I need to drink water.
I guess I just kind of need your help. You see, there's this big hole.
There you are! I finally found you, Amanazako!
This is bad. Very, very bad. Sorry, I gotta run. Just promise you'll come see me again later, okay? Cool. It's a promise!
You won't escape!
Alright, well, I guess the Tengu are after her. Don't know why, but... Interesting. This area music is kind of a bop. This area feels weirdly new. Maybe it's new? Definitely don't remember this place. So I think we went right to go join the battle against the Demon King, and it would have been Surtur. The fact that all that isn't happening is kind of weird. It's kind of weird.
Welcome.
Let's see. Let's buy some new stuff while we're here. And by new, I mean refill supplies. Ooh. What's next Mimon rewards? Good lord, I forgot how many there are. 105? Oh, it's a balm set for 105? Okay, that's worth it. That's worth it to go hunting. That's worth it because we could definitely use that. World of Shadows. The balm set would be an instant upgrade to our stats, so we do need that. We need that. Let's see. I also need to fuse. I need to fuse off some new demons because we can get some new stuff. Oro boss. Where do you come from? Nubis and Blackfrost. Not worth it. Nue. We're not using either of these. This would be great. Okay. Crit rate. There we go. Not too bad. I love pausing right there. Okay, let's see. Mazionga. Not really sure. Don't really need Mazionga, but we don't really need electric Pleroma because we have the power on this one. We don't need to worry about it. Oh, we could get Gasser. What is his deal? What's the lore? He's just a dude. He's just a guy with a gas mask. I see. Okay. Well, that's curious. Interesting, if a little confusing. How do we get him? Succubus and King Long. Not bad. Oh, we could get Yoshitsune though. That'd be cool. Oh, but that's my boy. We have to trade my boy out for that. Man. Still don't feel ready to trade my boy. Even if I probably should. Even if I probably... He is definitely not the strongest fire demon we could have at this point, I don't think. What is this guy? The evil vampire fights Kreshnik, a proxy of God. It said that all bad things, including him, happen under Cudlak's purview. Interesting. Fafnir. Fafnir's... yeah, he's a physical type. there any fire? Are there any demons that specialize in fire that I can get at this point? That would be... Oh, what the... Yes, Aguilau. It's not really magic. That's not really fire focused. That's more just having fire. Ah. Not yet, I suppose. I could definitely go get Mad Gasser, though, because this is fun. I don't know why, but being able to give him that is just very silly. Great Curse Siphon, and... let's say... Masakunda.
Is this deep?
They definitely had to change that line once or twice. This guy is so weird. Prevents enemies from fleeing the field and increases chances of consecutive encounters until the next full... we don't need that. Oh, yes, Fizz Block, though. Oh, that's interesting. There he is! Oh my god, I haven't seen this design in ages. They upgraded my boy. He got 20 levels? My goodness, they actually buffed him. Holy crap. Alright, how do I get you? Oh, just these two? Ooh. I will say, Lugaru, probably one of my favorite designs in this game. Also, just because werewolves are my jam. I am unabashedly a big fan of werewolves. Like, it's some cool stuff. Then again, it's also because Saberwolf is my favorite character in Killer Instinct. I really liked all the werewolves. I feel like when it was before werewolves kind of got like sidelined in terms of the mythological transformations. Even still, I prefer the werewolf. The werewolf is cool. Are there any like transformations in myth that people really prefer? Oh, hey. Thank you, Nahama. What is this? Oh, I need this guy. Oh, God. You stretch. Get the lads. Reminds me, I need to... Oh, boy, I need to change the Fox of the Month. Probably have to do that tomorrow or after this stream. I don't forget. Oh, boy. Ooh, okay. Get the crown. Ooh, definitely tired myself out today. We got a lot done. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I've got a lot done, so I'm pretty proud of that. Let's see. Compendium Fusion, 48. Anzu. How do I get this? Interesting. Theoretically, I could spend a lot of money on that. What do you think of the Pokemon Presents? Oh, you know what? I haven't really talked about it today, have I? Honestly, I feel like it was about right. Like, so, there's something because I saw the announcements, and at first I thought, well, those were kind of small. You know, like, thinking about the scale of the announcements, because there was a lot of, like, updates for the different games. There was the new Pokemon Champions, that it kind of looks to me like it's going to be Pokemon Showdown, but officially hosted, which is certainly an interesting gamble. I think it'll be really good. It's just interesting, right? So I do wonder how that'll go. And then there's also the matter of Pokemon Legends ZA. Personally, I thought ZA looked really good, and it's a bit of a hot take to me to say that I like that they chose 3 starters that most people like. Totodile is kind of the only one that people are like fervent for, but I kind of had a realization that 1, they're probably going to do what they did in X and Y where they give you 2 starters. 2, they didn't use Cyndaquil because they had Cyndaquil in Pokemon Legends Arceus, so they kind of just presume you'll send one over from home or from Scarlet and Violet. You know, it's fine. But even still, it's like, it's fine. I think I love all 3 starters, so I don't care. Like, Tepig was my choice in Gen 5, and Chikorita and Totodile are just amazing, so no problems there. I thought the game looked really good. The main focus was ZA, but I think a lot of people looking online from what I saw, and based on what I saw in the presentation, it made sense that this year's Pokemon Day was a little bit low-key. Because it's the 29th anniversary of Pokemon. Which, I know that sounds like, yeah, it's 29. Yes, next year is the 30th anniversary. If they're going to blow people out of the water, it's not going to be on the 29th anniversary. I'm pretty sure, this is just me positing that if they're going to absolutely send people to the stratosphere with big projects, it's going to be for the 30th anniversary. Because of course they would. It's an occasion, so I can see that that would be... that would work, that would actually be the case. Just disappointed that starters weren't all from different gens. I think that's a fair point. If I had to theorize, the starters you get... I'm gonna just guess that the starters you get from, like, the professor or something, it's probably going to be the Gen 6 starters. So... I don't know. It's like, it is a little weird, but I don't begrudge the situation because it feels kind of like, I guess it feels kind of like, of the other generations, which ones haven't gotten a similar treatment as the starters in those ones. So I don't know. It feels like, okay, how would they fit those pieces together without it catching? But I don't know. It does feel like a weird pick, but hello, Anansi. What's this? I see. So father's still using you. Really do have a passion for meddling in private affairs, but this time I'll hold nothing back. Never be able to compete with the power of all the souls in the stool. However, that would have accordingly make this an incredibly boring story. I'm going to rewrite the plot. Now then, will you listen to my story? Nah, I saved my game. How boring. Very well. If I defeat you here, that'll make for a charming anecdote once I join Bethel. The king of all stories will be your opponent. We do need the spyglass first, though, so... what comes after 4? Bufadine, Makajamon. Slight recovery when user uses Magatsui skill. I'm gonna guess that his whole thing is using what comes after 4, because it's only to 1 foe. So I'm gonna try and block Dark when I can. I think the objective here is to block... Alright, so we need to change out for... we need somebody with fire, so we're gonna swap out to my boy. I feel bad that my boy... that Black Frost doesn't get to fight, but it's fine. Okay, we're gonna... no, we'll wait on Gold Apple for now. Item. I think I want to try Dark Dampener and see if he'll go for it. Because I feel like of all the moves he'd go for first, it would be that one. That feels like the play I would make. This guy feels like this feels like it's gonna be a tougher fight. Yeah, we're gonna be... this is gonna be a tough one. All right, and just in case he goes for something else, we can be protected. Makajamon. Ow. I'm gonna guess then that he's gonna go for it now. Okay, let's use... we need to build up extra turns. Okay, here. I can already tell this fight's going to make my brain hurt a little bit. I can somehow just feel that. Okay. Thankfully, we can use items at any time, so we can do a little bit of damage and then make our move in terms of the blocker. Now, the question is, which blocker do I need to use? I'm gonna guess it's Dark. I think I need to use the Dark Dampener again. I'm guessing this is the play. Nope, he's just going for Makajamon again. Really? Never mind. There it is. Oh, this has a special animation too. Shame this is gonna get blocked, but my boy is just, he face tanks that. What? This looks very funny when he face tanks it. But yeah, I think it's reasonable to be disappointed with this year's Pokemon Day presentation, but I don't think it would be something to hold against it. I think this particular year is less prone for the crazy jump, right? And that's okay. Okay. I'm gonna use Aiden's turn to use the Ice Dampener. Because I'm kind of certain this one will be where he uses Bufudine. Nope, he's going for what comes after 4. Uh-oh. We don't have any more we don't have any more dark dampeners though, so instant kill. Okay, so he's just gonna, so I see what his plan is just to go for, is just to spam that. So that's fun. Interesting. So basically his entire strategy is just to spam one-hit kills on the player. Yeah, I'm gonna kill this guy. Of all the things he could do, the fact that he's a punk and spams one-hit kill moves. Yeah, this guy's a punk. I have no sympathy. There is no sympathy in my soul for somebody who's gonna try and punk me like that. Nope. No sir, no sir. And to that end, it's time for me to bring decimation to his family. His entire bloodline will be mine. It will be in my hands, and I will crush him. There is simply no mercy. I do not feel it. What we're gonna do is magic incense. We're gonna boost our boy. Boost item. Let's see. Trying to think of what else I can do to make this easier, but I think knowing now that he's gonna go for the dark stuff basically every time he can after he uses the
Listen.
Yeah, I think this guy needs to get cooked. This guy spams one-hit kill moves. He's gonna perish. I do not appreciate this man. It is time to die. At least I can start this fight just swinging from the onset, rather than worrying about what I need to do. Because now we can just start from the beginning with attack. You know what I could do this round is go for poison. Oh wait, no. You know what? Life drain. Actually, the extra MP would be nice. Makajamon. Okay, so now he's gonna go for the dark move, which does suck. So we need to think critically. Alrighty, with this boy. Yeah, this I think I can win because now we have the means. The means of victory are not unknown to me. Yeah, we need to use we need a basically dark dampener whenever he has Magatsui. So we just need to be careful. We definitely need to play this one really. We need to take him out quickly. It kind of reminds me a little bit of the Jumbo Cactuar, where his whole thing, his gimmick is trying to knock you out quickly. If you're not careful, he'll just destroy you. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna use a concentrate gem.
Here we go.
I have a plan. It is really funny when he does that and just it falls off quickly. Yeah, we're going to we need to open him up to. We need to open him up for a big attack. First, though, golden apples, reset the boost. Unfortunately, the toughest thing for us right now is that we don't really have a solid answer besides being able to call his bluff when he goes for the attack. I don't think he's gonna go for it this time. I think he's gonna go for seal. Not too bad. Yeah, because he's gonna go for this and then go for Magatsu. Oh, he's going for Bufadine. Ow. Good heavens. Yeah, this guy is a piece of work. I think we have the fight. We have the fight, I think, but it is seriously gonna be close by the end of this, I believe. Oh, we don't have access to golden apples right now, though. Okay. I need to Soma. I need to get my MP back. I'm gonna Soma drop on. Actually, I'll just Soma drop on Yoko then. We don't need the refresh anyway right now, so it's fine. This is weird. These fights get really technical by the end of it. I don't trust that he's not gonna go for it before I can finish this up. So I'm going to use a dark... Yeah, I'm going to use a dark dampener now. I have the worst feeling he's going to go for it this round. I don't like that I was correct. I don't like that I was right on that. I don't like that I was ready. That feels like... feels like I just watched a train hit where I was standing. Okay, this should be the end, though. My boy, kill him! Execution style. Almost. Okay, that would have been really funny if he did it. Good enough. I'll take it. Good job, lads. Victory! And also... Damn it. Oh, he is yelling up at the top of his lungs. School stool bears all the power of the Ashanti souls. Is this really all they amount to? Because they refuse to give you power you don't deserve. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Old man. The souls give us power because they have faith in the Ashanti gods. You act a fool like this, it's no wonder they won't lend you their power. What but my story? Africa's dream. That damn fool. Even gods have things they can and can't do. If the people don't wish for us, then our mythology slowly fades away. That's just how it ought to be. Sorry for making you listen to this old man's stories. Here's a little reward for your trouble. Health balm. Oh. Now then, the stool's safe and sound and I'm feeling right as rain again. Doesn't mean everything's all sunshine and roses. That Nancy boy wouldn't have rebelled so hard if I had just lived up to his expectations in the first place. It's got me thinking. I should have paid more attention to the world around me, broaden my horizons. So, to repay your kindness, I'll come along with you. Oh. Enigma. Thank goodness, you really helped on Yakapon. The way on Yakapon talked to us ideals, I thought there was really something to them. Doesn't sit well with me. Sounds more like a passive opportunist making excuses not to rock the boat. Yoko, you don't have to say it like that. It's true that there are problems in this world, we can't deny that, but I understand why you'd resist change. I think you really love this world. You didn't want to risk changing it for the worse, you know? Sure, an easy choice for someone who's got the luxury of loving this world. Never understand that. This world's defined by pain and suffering, nothing else. I don't care if it falls apart. I mean, it's both.
Hey.
You know, Yoko, I don't think painful things and happy things are mutually exclusive. You look at us, we're going through all this violence and but that's not all we're experiencing. It's more than that because I've got you two with me, don't you think so?
No.
Talking about the world on a broader scale, Tao, there's completely different cases. Actually, they're not! Yoko, do you happen to know the adage, the world ends with you? I feel like that phrase is now seeped into my brain. Because now I understand it. That the world begins and ends with you. If you're going to try, it's like the world and the person are the same unit of measurement at different scales. It's sort of like it's sort of like the difference between the milliliter and the amount of water in the ocean. You can measure them by the scale, but it's like you go up to the Yoda liter or whatever you go to for however much is in the ocean, right? But it's like the milliliter to the gallon. It's still the same measurement. It's just a different scale. And in this way, people are the same. You measure a city the same way you measure a person. Say so, but I don't think they're that different. we now have Grandpa. Hello, Grandpa. Sky god of the Ashanti people and other tribes in West Africa. One of the aliases of the supreme god Nyame, said to mean the all-knowing and all-seeing. The god of spiders who created all things. He's said to be the god who imparts joy and motivation to live, and the one people look to in times of hardship. First, he lived near humans, but when they struck the roots of a yam with a pestle, he migrated to the sky. Though far removed from humans, he's not considered unapproachable. I'm sorry. All right, maybe I don't understand the concept. Why did them striking the roots of a yam with a pestle send him to the sky? I think I need more context for the story. I don't know what that... I understand these. Like, I know what a yam looks like. I know what the roots of a yam look like. And I know what a pestle is. Why did striking the roots of the yam with a pestle... Okay, you know what? That's on you. That's on you, man. What does he do? Actually, what does he do? King of Tails. Unique. Draws hostility, but raises attack to the max for 3 turns. Attack? Why does he get attack bonus? Does he have counter? When switching to a Genma demon, all buffs and support effects on self will be granted to the... Oh, I see now. I understand. So you're supposed to pair him with Anansi, and you use King of Tails on Yakopan, and then swap out. And then your goal is to swap out to... Yep, I see. So your goal is to swap out to Anansi because he has the ability to grant his abilities, like all of his buffs, to the person he swaps with. Or I could do that with like... Actually, I could technically do that with one of my strength-based demons, like Mad Gasser or Frost. So that's kind of cool. Frankly, a little bit weird. I don't know if I'm going to be able to use him. It kind of feels like he's sort of like one of those it kind of reminds me of how in trading card games, some cards don't really work unless you have other things with them. So that feels like you kind of have to build... It feels like your team has to be built around him. Which is fine, but not ideal. Because it does feel like each individual demon should be... They should fulfill a role on their own without the use of another demon. Like, the idea is that your team is built up of the units of each... Like, having all of your different demons and yourself together. Your team is built up on that level, but you kind of can't... You can't really have a component of a 4-person team be reliant on another component. So, because then you're kind of playing a pseudo 5-person team. And I don't know if that works. Hi, Alice. I think my true power, pretty awesome, right? What does she get? Maka... Oh! Well, doesn't that just feel a little bit... Yeah, I could swap out Resist Force. Honestly, that's... Huh. I don't get why they want to cram themselves in little boxes. Humans are so weird. Thanks, Alice. I appreciate Alice a lot. Angels should protect humanity, yet an Archangel is responsible for turning innocent humans to salt. That's truly their aim. Stop the Kadishtu's plans by any means necessary. Either way, we solve their problems with one fell swoop. We simply stop the Kadishtu. We have no choice but to do what the Archangel says. I just realized we're at time today. We're at time for today, so... I think what we'll do is we'll do a little bit of stuff to wrap up for today. I like going a little later with these streams because it feels like... It certainly feels like with this game that it's worth it to go a little later. Let's see. Actually, it might behoove me to go... There's a few things... There's one thing I could go do really quick. Because I just realized we could go and try and deal with the four demons in Minato. Theoretically. Let's see. There's one... I know there's one near the city. There's the big turtles in the city. If I recall accurately. I might be able to use the World of Shadows to look up how he works, though. Let's see. World of Shadows. If I use the reverse compendium fusion, I might be able to do this. That's the wrong one. Compendium fusion. Let's see. You know, I just realized we don't have this one. It's silly, but I probably should get this. I'm just gonna get this in the compendium so we don't have to worry about it anymore. Really not that big a deal, but... Fenrir. Whoa! Why does he look like that? Man, there's some new ones too, huh? Okay, we'll say seeing all these show up because I got that boy is a little weird, but nice. Special fusion. Oh, that's right, because now we can fuse for the Turbo Granny. With these powers combined, Turbo Granny. Yeah, sure, we'll go get that really quick. No reason not to.
Is this demon to you?
Alright, we now have Turbo Granny. So now we have Turbo Granny. What this is going to be used for, I have no clue, but... eh. At this point, just getting some extra fusion material is worth it, in my eyes, so...
Return.
You know, I just realized I didn't even check. I got distracted because I was doing stuff. That's my bad. Hang on. That was my bad. I got distracted. Do I even know where that turtle is? Probably close to the third. Oh, here it is. Zhuawu. Fire. Okay, so fire is the weakness. That's not too hard. Well, at least as long as I recall where that turtle is correctly, I think we got it right. So let's see if I got it right. Who's that freaking turtle? Well, it doesn't help if I don't know where the turtle is, huh? There's one over there. 2. 3 and 4 up there. I think that's where a bird is. Oh, it must be over here then. I think. Unfortunately, I'm not very sure. Certainly feels like Bethel, Egypt approach. Oh, there's a glory crystal up there. I should probably go grab that later, but... I have other worries right now. Mainly that because I keep getting myself mixed up, so... One thing at a time, ODaM. Come on. I think this fight will be the last one we do. There's an ad break on right now, and I don't know what happens if... I always worry that if you end stream during an ad break, it'll, like, break something, so I don't want to risk it. Okay, I'm going the right way, yeah? Yep, okay. Well, as long as this enemy isn't too strong, we should be okay. Wait a minute, why is he turning around? That one doesn't travel. At least as I recall, I don't think the turtle moves. Well, I guess I should make sure that the turtle isn't already beaten. Turn of... Nope, still around, so... It's either here or the bridge. Well, either way, let's go see what we can do. Can I just say, the sound that thing makes is actually kind of terrifying. Can I check the compendium? Oh wait, items, essences. Do we have his essence is the question. That doesn't look right. Wait, why is this in here? Huh. Weird. Essences. Oh, essence. Doi. Let's see, where is... Oh, we don't have Qinglong. Okay. Sure. Oh no. I feel like, yeah, like even though I'm technically over leveled for this, yeah, I still feel like I am on the back foot here.
This'll do.
Okay, got it. Do we have any other demons that specialize in lightning? Okay. It's a possibility. Guess the other thing I should double check is he weak to anything? Weak to sleep. Okay, good to know. Alright, let's change out our boy for now for... You know what? I have an idea. I'm gonna change out for Alice. Alice or... Actually, yeah, Alice. Switch out for Alice. Whew. Okay, this is gonna be tough. I did not recover. You've got to be kidding me. It's like I swapped out not saving for freaking doing this. Are you kidding me? What is wrong with me? I just noticed that Yoko has no MP either. Why am I like this? Okay, but that damage is clean. We're good. Never mind, we're fine. Does he have any other moves he's gonna try? This is probably the play for... Probably the play for his big move. There we go. Yep, oh, okay, so that works. Ow. Ow. Okay.
How's this?
Yeah, I think we got this fight. I just need to be a little bit careful. I think we got this, though. Yeah, he resists Makajamon, but... Cover die for me. Hit him with that yeehaw Alice in Wonderland nonsense. Good damage, at least. Alright, boost up. Boost up. Nice, nice. Could spend this turn just going for this again. Not bad. I'm gonna use a... Let's use a Soma drop. Do it here. We might be able to get away with slowing down a little bit. Might be able to get away with slowing down a little bit if I can... If I can get in... If I can get in enough damage. Even through the... Even through this. Even through the attack down. I think the big problem is I don't have enough MP recovery. Without burning a Soma drop, which sucks. Okay, we'll do this really quick, though. He seems to want to constantly cast Matarunda, though. Which is exacerbating the energy issue right now. Could use Ox Bezoar. We'll heal up really quick. Yeah, he's just going for attack lowering. Which, in a weird way, is just kind of making this... It doesn't really save him. Freykugel. You know, I haven't actually used Freykugel, and I don't know if this is the time for it, but... Sure. Wow, that just did... Okay, that's 600. That's... Oh, but it doesn't use an action, that's right. Oh. It just occurred to me how that works. Interesting. Okay, there's some interesting implications with that. I'm gonna have to remember that. I feel like that's gonna be something, if I remember it for later, it will be seriously helpful. I'm not exactly sure how yet, but I think it will be more important that I remember it later. Okay, as long as I use a force dampener now, we're good. Force dampener. Because he's going to go for wind breath. So we know that. Yep, because now he's going to do this. Whew. Alright, and now the fight is basically ours as long as we... As long as I do good damage this round, I think we're just good. I love the... I think it's just the way she says it. It's so... feels so weirdly... perturbing. There we go. I think this fight is ours. Okay, do we have any electric gems? Oh, we do. Oh, just barely not the win. Ow. Yeah, we got this, though. Pretty sure this is the end. Yes! You know what? We only had one loss today. I'm okay with that. 1 L all day. I can accept that. Nice. Well, demon thwarted. I would say that was solid. I'd say that was good. I'm gonna recover before I save, so I don't forget next time. Alrighty. Well, that was good. Today was good. We got a lot done, and we also had the fortune of actually winning a fight. It's not like we don't win fights. It's just that I feel like having a day where we go pretty much spotless on the record, and even the one that we got hit with was just luck. I'm okay with that. That's fine. That was pretty good. Ooh. Really worked myself. Really tired myself out this week. Oh, most excellent. Yes, yes. All right, well. Thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by. Couldn't stay to the end. So Sunday, we're going to finish SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. And haven't quite figured out what I'm going to do for the next Sunday's games, but I've been kicking around some ideas. I've been thinking. So I might have to do some digging. And I do have an idea to do a mini series on Sundays for a few Sundays, maybe, but it might be after the midpoint of March, because I do know that there's going to be a weekend where there's no Sunday stream, just one, but because that'll be the weekend of the 16th. I'll talk more about it when we get closer, but yeah, thank you all for coming by. All right. Whew. Need a raid out, because I'm trying to get myself in that habit, and I'm uncertain what to do. Where do I go? What do I do, Lord? I feel like asking that in the context of Shin Megami Tensei feels kind of like, I don't know if it's sacrilegious or just silly, because it feels like a little of both, all things considered. Because I feel like they're trying to fight God is a statement that will live in my brain for a while there. Truly. Oh boy. Nah, you know what? I probably reasonably could. Let's see. I'm uncertain where to go. I just call it for tonight. Alrighty. Well. Now, whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now and thank you so much. I'll see you soon.